Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for being here for another stream. Today, we are continuing with Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Gonna have a good time with it. My Koshi, congrats on grabbing that first redeem. Arthur Cannibal, good try, but great to see you. Thank you for being here. Christopher, how you doing? Good to have you. Hope you're all well. Hope your weekend is going well, everybody, as we wrap it up and get into the new week. Feel free to share if you've been up to anything. Feel free to share anything about how you've been doing, anything you'd like to talk about. This music's nice and chill. This is the bank music. I don't know if this sounds particularly banky. All right. I don't have much to talk about today, so I believe we can go ahead and get right into the game. Last time, we pieced together the AI fragments of Eliza Cassan from the first game. Eliza was the news reporter who is an AI that was built to control and manipulate public opinion of events. But she trusted us, and we did it for her. Have tomorrow off and it's your last week at work. Your colleague is kind of a jerk with taking over your work, so not looking forward to it, but last week, so it'll go by quickly. Yeah, that sucks. I know sometimes the end of where you're working somewhere, that can definitely be real awkward. It's unfortunate when people have to make it that way. I remember one time I put in my 2 weeks somewhere because of a bad manager, and when I got to work, that manager told me to go home. I wasn't needed anymore. Could have called me, could have texted me, but waited instead for me to waste the gas and drive a half hour each direction to work, just to be that extra little bit of a jerk. All right, let's go ahead and continue the game. Wrapping up the case, Miller's departure from Prague offered the perfect chance to investigate him, which Jensen did by breaking into his apartment. Turns out Miller had a secret room and he'd left his NSN card inside it. Using the card enabled Jensen to see more of Miller's earlier conversation with his boss, Joseph Manderley. But what Jensen saw next was shocking enough to require a meeting with Janus, leader of the Juggernaut Collective. Seems a third conspirator ordered Manderley to kill Rucker using something called the Orchid. It's tough to lose a colleague too, so you understand the challenge. This is really upsetting when people go out of their way to make it more difficult. Exactly. It's already a transition period. You know, people don't need to make it more difficult than it already is. Alright, it's actually been a minute since I played this game, so I gotta figure out what I was doing. Meeting with Janus. Okay.
Enough problems already.
What a place. Wouldn't treat a dog like that. How are you?
Stay quiet.
Yeah, this looks like a good place to have a meeting. Okay, I thought I had to solve some complicated puzzle to get in. Nope, just had to jump through the broken glass. Oh, get it, get it, get it.
Access
Okay, we got it.
granted.
That was close. All right, Ruzika's augmented platform crumbles. Mass privatization soon led to an economic boom, which in turn led to subsequent tax breaks for augmented workers needed to help build the new infrastructure. There were a few voices of dissent. Occasionally, non-augmented citizens accused the government of catering to corporate interests over national ones, or attempted to demonstrate against the fast-tracking of visas and work permits for foreign augmented workers. But for the most part, the Czech people embraced the reforms wholeheartedly. So much so that by the mid-2020s, Prague had a moderate population of Augs and had become a hub for many migrant workers traveling through to the EU nations in Eastern Europe. No one could have predicted what would happen in 2027. With so many resident augmented workers, the Aug incident struck the Republic particularly hard. Ruzika herself was one of the victims of the tragic event when the president's augmented bodyguard lost control and crashed her limousine into the waters of the Vltava River, where both drowned. Okay, interesting place for a meeting.
Please don't make this meeting last any longer than it should.
This is giving me Metro vibes for some reason.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can
I like
do.
this face-changing
VersaLife
thing going
has
on
an
here.
account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Okay, so we might have to fight our way out.
no activity in this area. Continuing general patrol mode.
That's generally not great.
Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. No unauthorized activity detected. Continuing scan. No unauthorized personnel detected.
Honestly, the moving to cover is so awkward in this game. I hardly ever use it. Even the first one made more sense. Ninja, thank you for your lurk. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks for checking in. I always find the escape end of the vent, and then I realize, oh, I could have used that to get away. Question. Okay, answer. All that did was zap me, but now I know I can use these if I find them. What I should have done was thrown it out the door first. Oh, goodbye. That's not gonna explode. There we go. Okay, so all of that was not the move.
Wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Genius's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
I do have 6 smoke grenades. I have access to those. All right, so let's try this since we get to try again. Can't tell if that actually zapped anybody. We'll be talking much for now, but you're here in the background. Be here in about half an hour. Hey, thanks for lurking, Purple. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Ah, damn it. Okay. This part's tough. So I had a good first part of the strategy down. Go through the vent, grab the EMP generator, throw it, stun the drones.
Genius's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Howdy, Space Monkey. Hope you're well. Yeah, good to see you. Appreciate you. Hope your Monday's off to a good start. Bacon Bits, welcome in. Good to have you. Okay, so they're gonna do a search. We're gonna wait out their search because obviously I don't want to be found. Can I hack this?
Access granted.
Okay. Weapons briefcase. What do we got? Pistol EMP ammo and an EMP grenade. Ooh, I forgot about EMP grenades. Got weapon parts. I have 2 EMP grenades. If it comes down to it. I hope it doesn't, but... Okay, so there's a terminal I can get to here. But what I worry about is this one patrolling over here. If it sees me while I'm in the terminal, that would be bad. Does it patrol this way? Let's find out. A little bit of recon. You think if anybody marketed security drones like this, they would give them this real spooky drone voice? Or do you think they'd try to make it more human and friendly-like? I feel like people would be more scared of them if they spoke like this.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Typhoon ammo. Stem processor chip. Okay, so maybe that terminal wasn't so much worth it. Valdez, welcome in. Good to see you. Do I want to save scum right now? We did make it kind of far without getting caught. Talked myself into it.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
So it kind of seems like they're setting up a confrontation with this drone.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode.
Oh. There's a corpse down here. I assume it's a corpse.
Harmless anomalous state. Return to general patrol mode. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Okay, where am I going from here? Down? Maybe down. Is that anything? Not anything I need to play with, I think.
Anomalous state.
Oh, uh-oh. And it was going so well. We were getting it. All right. Let's try something. Okay, maybe this is gonna work. My genius strategy of hide behind the couch.
Area secure. Continuing search and execute.
I'm a tactical mastermind. They didn't expect the couch strat. Nobody expects the couch strat. Sneaky beaky. Welcome in, Maiko. How you doing?
Maintaining cautious patrol. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Yeah, why the point? Aww. All the love in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna save again just because I want to try something, and it's kind of goofy. And I don't know if it's gonna be successful. Somehow that worked. I fully expected that to end in my death. All right, now can I get through the poison gas? Shut it off. Directional charges not directed at you. Well, the thing is they were attached to a propane tank, which is kind of like the very definition of not a directional charge, but I got lucky. Pocket secretary. Welcome in, Zarchin. Clear your tables. Seems it wasn't our clients I had to worry about. The bond that links your family is not one of blood, but of respect. Most of you are loyal to this. The rest of you are now dead. I hope I'm never disappointed like this again, Otar. Reminder not to leave house earnings at tables. Put them into the safe, 4863 hourly. Less people see, less likely they are to get stupid ideas. So they were poisoned for stealing from Otar, it seems. That doesn't sound right. Which does sound right for being left in a sewer. Pretty classy sewer. Yeah, it's like part sewer and part nightclub, I guess. Got a few places like that where you live. I always forget that it's possible to have buildings underground in other parts of the world.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank.
You missed a staple, Haji.
Those Star Wars guys? What? What happened? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanley.
You mean basements? Yeah, basements are one example.
They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Prakazka. Okay.
Keeping under all that crap.
Spreads around here.
Why are you doing this? You have no evidence.
Not seeing any.
Hello, Og.
Hello, Og.
I can't go on like these.
This is my line.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Oh, I gotta choose. How did they know my one weakness was making decisions? Poll? If you want, you can poll it. The bomb maker or the bank? Hmm. Choose to have me choose. All right, I can't see that poll without alt tabbing. Just did the the default 3 minutes because your choice is not available. Yeah, you have to choose one: Bomb Lady or Money House. Don't know enough context to choose. So there's the lady who built the bomb that blew up the train station earlier, and we can find out why she did it. Or the bank vault that might have some high-tech thing that's very crucial to the plot. How was dinner? Dinner was all right. Thank you for asking. All right, looks like you guys are gonna leave it up to me. Can or should you vote? You can vote. I think that's the play. Just thought people might have an opinion, but that's okay. Bomb Lady. That's what it's looking like right now. Never know you're the only one who voted. Oh, now... Okay, so we have 3 Bomb Lady, 2 Money Place. And poll's closing soon. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Someone vote bank. To make me choose. And coming into the final seconds, we have tied up the poll. Was busy with dinner, time to eat. Yeah, get yourself some good food, Zartrin. All right, last seconds to break this tie. 1 vote can win it here. What do we want to do? We tied. Okay. While I was sitting there, when Bomb Lady was winning, my thought was, I really feel like the bank is the way to go. So I'm going to honor my gut instinct. We're going to go with the bank. You knew it? I mean, you had a 50% chance of being right. Rip Bomb Lady. We're leaving her to her fate, so we'll see what happens. I feel like we gotta know about this orchid.
Here's trouble.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
But I've come in here and hacked this before. What is this? They changed the passcode? Of course they did. Top-notch security protocols. I can't believe after somebody broke in and accessed the vault that they changed the passcode. Who does that?
Access granted.
Beg pardon, sir. You are not authorized in this area. Might have seen something. Stand by.
Honestly, it was probably automatic. I bet you nobody did anything. All the cameras are still off. So you're right, probably nobody did anything because nobody turned the cameras back on. Passwords just cycle at banks. Look at my Koshi, the bank security knower. That's not suspicious. Oh, that looked like a particularly brutal punch, don't you think? And Koshi hasn't been coding, guys. We're being hacked. Maybe not us. Key and password rotation are supposed to be a thing when personal data is involved. Yeah, I'm just joking. I didn't open the trunk. All right. The car got me, apparently. Literally here trying to make a button flip over. Good enough. That looks like he fell off, maybe. Passed out. They passed out together. It was a buddy shift thing. Needed a little assistance. Look at them cuddle.
Okay, Alex, I got the package.
Ghost and smooth operator. Drop a bottle of booze on him. That would be perfect.
Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Luckily, we've poked at security in this building before. Reflections in this game look pretty good.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never...
Jensen, it's Smiley.
Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Wait, what was that about? I wonder if I can get both of these done. Without ray tracing too, yeah. Zap Brannigan?
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
He sneezed right in your face. Oh. Wrong button. Another keypad I already hacked.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Hello, keypad, my old friend.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
She's literally sitting in front of the monitor, so you have to move the window to the other monitor just so you can see. Could have killed that guy. Today he is lucky. Oh. Oh, whatever. I went to the wrong floor, but we can take the stairs. Won't kill us. A little bit of exercise. Speak for yourself.
Sorry, sir, the VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
Yeah, I forgot about
For the
this.
corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Okay, so there was another way in. Unfortunately, it means I have to go back the way that I just freed myself from. Fitz seems to understand what your headphones do, i.e. he needs to sit in front of you rather than meowing when you're using them. That's awesome.
Access to this area is restricted.
Cats are so good at whatever it is that they do. They do seem to understand how to get your attention. Corporate vaults. All right, let's begin this bank heist. This looks a fair bit better than the first one. It does.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it.
The first one you mean previous one? Right, right.
Room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Why did the door open and then close? There we go. I can't rob a bank by myself. You'll be on your own now. Bye.
Rightfully so. When you only answer the stockholders and the bottom line is your only concern, let me tell you, the way you make...
Okay, so that is not what I was meant to do. I thought maybe because I had the key card.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven. It means we deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
And those are the ones with the most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. When you only answer the stockholders...
VersaLife is a name drop from the original games. Let's see.
The way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? You're a security guard. Speaking of that...
Anomaly detected.
Oh, I thought nukes were undetectable. I guess not.
Access granted.
That must be a human revolution thing. I guess they separated it into nuke and stealth in this one. Not anymore? Yeah, not in this one, it seems.
Patrol clean.
Damn it, I was trying to move that before the camera saw the body. Why not shoot the camera? At least in Human Revolution, if you shoot the camera, it automatically alarms. You sure? Yeah, in Human Revolution, anytime I destroyed a camera, it automatically alarmed. They had a whole tutorial section about not to do that, so I assumed it was the same here. Alright, we'll try this again.
Primary code 0, neutralized, confirmed.
Unless I somehow learned the wrong lesson.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Minor gripe. I wish they would save after the conversation. I get so irritated having to hear the same thing over and over again.
My own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed.
Death counter, so you can always try it. Yeah, we can try it this time. It'll be good to know.
Call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security.
This is basically a data haven. It means we deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump
The voice actor negotiated it into their contracts. Just a little save. So that I can try and not have to hear the voice line again. Is he drinking on the job? That's the excuse I'll use when they find him passed out. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. All right, so last time he kind of left. Might have been possible to sneak past him when he is sitting down. Right, that might be possible. Last time he went to sit down and that other door closed. It's kind of what I'm waiting on. I wonder if that's RNG. Derby, take your time. Sounds good. Yeah, others saw. Sneaky, sneaky. Welcome in, Tao. How you doing?
You might have something.
All right, been up for about an hour. I've been up for just a couple myself. Hope you slept well. Probably different reasons, though. Woke up thinking you overslept because you're still not used to it being night when you wake up. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. Hope everything's going well for you.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Guess you have to go to work. I hope you have a good one, Space Monkey. So far, so good. Realized earlier that part of your stream people couldn't be heard on Discord because you had OBS desktop muted. Well, you'll get it. When you start separating, like, audio sources and things like that, yeah, it definitely... It can get a little complicated. Luckily, it was, like, the very beginning. Well, that's good. How's the game going so far? Pretty good. I like this game. I'm having a good time with it. Those are robots. We don't want to mess with them. Blasphemy that so many containers are empty. Honestly, though, it's probably more realistic. You know, it's funny how in other games you open a random file cabinet and there's like 10mm ammo in there. You know what I mean? So I get it. I totally get it. I mean, empty for you, like, at least put some papers that can't be picked up or something. See, that's how I always read it in my head. Like, when I go to this and it's empty, I'm like, oh, it's just a bunch of files and folders. I guess I do that work for them. Good lord. Okay, hey, we did that without being seen. Nice. Cameras. Get those out of here. Robot domination. Oh, hold on. I might be able to get robot domination. It's probably because you're so used to dialogue saying there's stuff, but nothing you can use. Yeah, it's funny how our brains just work at that differently. Robot domination. Cameras, who needs them? Not these guys. They don't need their robots either. Robots are mine. I love how the manufacturer has just left a friendly fire button on armed robots. They knew people wanted it. Yeah, but think about the lore of that in universe. How does that work? Which people, I don't know, but definitely people, yeah. Anything to make a profit. You're mine now. I got cocky. I didn't realize there was still a camera on. It's okay, the alarm will reset soon enough. What a terrible security company that ignores multiple alarms in the high-end corporate vaults.
Somehow you can hear me. I'm about to call
Friendly
down
neighborhood
personalized
spool. I mean turret. Man, look at these vaults. That's something, huh?
Dennis, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
When your game hoarding instincts wants you to look through every
what are you
single one
doing?
for useful things,
The data
absolutely.
rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Megan is his ex, by the way.
You seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Sarah.
Guessing that's from a scar on his facial hair, if not weird choice. Yeah, I think it is from a scar.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
This is a newer one, right? From the last one that you were in here for? Yes, I don't remember if you've been here for this one yet, but this is the newer one in the series. Newest one. Lots of painkillers. Had a feeling because he looks older. It's 2 years after, I believe. DNA analysis of sample taken, stressful jobs, they age you, don't they? Taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary strand. These don't appear to be harmful, however. In fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than most subjects of a similar age and ethnic background. Although admittedly this is based on personal observation only, access to X's medical files and history is not possible at this time. More interesting to note, however, is what these chemicals do when isolated and introduced to the PDOT cluster. In less than 24 hours, artificial materials within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of subject's own neural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as part of subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded, but it is my belief that PDOT clusters built with this unique DNA signature will be undetectable to the human immune system. The bond between what is nervous system and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuropozyne may no longer be needed. Huh. Decided to go to a Renfest in Dade City. Very nice. I've never been to a Ren Fair. After all the effort he went through to save Megan and she still leaves him. Yep. Wow, this is another quite extensive one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's not till the first quarter of the next year, so 3 to 5 months away. Nice, so you got time. King Bob is his name. Megan, you there? Hi, Bob. I was just talking about you. Good things, I hope. Chatting with Gary. Of course, good. He's seen some great results in the last 12 months with the gene strain. I didn't get the details, of course. He's very hush-hush about these things. I'm sure he'll fill me in. Progress on Orchid? Promising. Latest test results show almost no CM buildup, which indicates less glial interference. What about the mutability problem? Still struggling with that, but we have the inside track on a neutralizing agent, taking advantage of its binary nature. Wonderful, congratulations. We're all very excited. Certainly makes working with this thing less stressful. Good, I'll let you get back to it. Gonna have your BF bring you leather boots that you picked out for a previous Renfest. Very nice. Who are these people? Everett at Picus and Bob at VersaLife. Mr. Page, the Shackleton facility is almost ready for full operation and everything has been laid out according to your specifications. All the equipment has been moved in, minus a few incidentals. One of the incubators was broken in transit. Living quarters are fully stocked as well. Personnel are scheduled for transfer next week. Will you be wanting to brief them in person? We are experiencing some issues with the transfer of experiments from New Mexico, specifically the bovine manipulation project. May be prudent to wait until a later date, but I will leave the final decision up to you. Huh. Alright, so we're supposed to leave through the elevator shaft. Or shaft of some kind. Pull? Pull for what? Help that guy in the email? Now we're... Wait, what? Help the guy in the email. Never mind, I don't get it, but okay. Sorry if I missed something, Maiko. Just stretching your fingers are too cold, so your typing is bad. Oh, okay. No worries. So he said there's a shaft through which I'm supposed to be able to leave. New drawing time. Very nice. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well also. Appreciate you. Thank you for shouting out Kraz as well, Maiko. What? I fell. It was a bad thing to do. I need to see that show. I've only seen the first, like, 1, maybe 2 episodes. Very good anime, one of the best dubs ever made. I always hear great things about it. It's giving Half-Life. I can see that a little bit. The Bebop, yes. The bebop of cowboys. So now, this is in the parking garage. Solid 5 out of 7 anime.
Complete the preliminary sweep. Nothing out of the ordinary out there. Well, that's good.
Maybe I better put this handgun away.
Jensen, I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Somebody's mad.
City run by criminals and...
Better be getting... Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Black Love's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Ever get deja vu or nostalgia for a place you've never been to in a video game? You mean like you've never played the game and you see something and it gives you nostalgia? Maybe. There's certainly a certain nostalgic feeling about some digital environments.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Huh. Meet Miller at the helipad. Coming up those stairs with the big wall of windows was like whoosh. Rush of nostalgia for you. Alright. I want to do the side mission first. Actually. Because I don't know what's going to happen when I do the main quest. Oh, did I go the wrong? I did. Animated loading screens, right? Okay, let's go work on our implants. Why did it tell me to go down here? That was weird. They really nailed the trash heap in distress aesthetic of the place. I guess it's all boarded up now, huh? So I guess I do have to go in through the sewers. Ooh, what is this? Is this the bookstore too? I'm afraid if I drop in here, I won't be able to drop or get back out. Fake wall, pretty badass. All right, before we do this, I'm going to go take a short restroom break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will run 3 minutes of ads. This keeps our pre-roll ads from appearing for the next hour. I'll see you in a minute for more Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Appreciate you all. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm no longer fast as fuck. I accelerated at a great pace in a negative direction. I can't believe I actually survived a hit. Hey guys, welcome back to Frost. Oh damn, it started already. Or is it just the one? Oh. Oh, this part is tricky.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Commercial.
Hello. Why is everyone saying F? Why is everyone saying
You
F
have
in
died.
chat? F's for me.
I guess we can try this out. Oh. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running some clips of the channel. I appreciate it. Giving everybody something to do while I'm away. Hopefully, y'all's ads are done. The theme is explosive death today. One of my favorite genres in video games. World's Most Wanted, the Diwali family. China's gang problem still holds second place to the criminal activity raging in the Slavic regions. Worse, the lines defining the Russian underworld have blurred since the formation of the Federated States in 2016, with many of their desperate neighbors swelling the Russian mafia to levels never seen before. But for the latest and largest waves in the criminal underworld, you need to head further west to the restless Czech Republic to run into the gang and our top spot for the deserved reputation of World's Most Wanted, the Diwali family. In 2003, Levon Diwali, son of founding father and brutal crime lord Yakub, left his home of Batumi, Georgia, and set up criminal shop in Prague. The Diwali have been in violent control of the European underworld ever since. With the rule of blood that members can only be of direct Georgian descent, Levon Diwali has continued his father's brutal legacy by expanding their ruthless criminal family and redefining what it means to be a gang in the 21st century. Neat.
Things with Otar aren't going so well, Jensen.
Sorry about your place, Kohler. Are you alright?
So while we're close to the storyline dates, yeah. This is 2029 in the game.
I just kind of... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
It means whatever.
90s were really ambitious. This game came out in 2017.
My deal.
So they had to know that they were overshooting stuff and making an alternate universe.
Maybe he is just angry, you know? He takes it out on me because...
And from the first one, that's true.
Because I'm prettier than he is. Or maybe he just really doesn't like books. It's possible, right? Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity calibrator for me or what?
I know you may not want to talk about what happened to your store.
I get where you're coming from, okay? But try to...
Our original estimates were a little optimistic,
I'm a guy who
yeah.
likes to respect privacy. Especially if the other person is someone who can kill me. Which is real good for you, actually. It goes both ways.
You're willing to ignore what happened?
I am trying to protect myself. Maybe next time they don't just burn the store, huh?
Same for flying cars and space colonies, yep. Howdy, Gold. Good to have you.
Your remains next time
How you doing?
for a tune-up.
Neither of us want that. But sometimes, it's better to sweep the ashes under the rug. Now come on. Let's optimize that rig of yours.
We expected flying cars. We got people arguing over whether viruses are real and trillions of hours of cat videos. Look at these beards. I know, I love how pointy this beard is. Need to do my beard like that one day.
You can't hide forever. What are you gonna do when Otar comes back?
What do you expect from me? I am tangled up with these people now. This is what I get for saying yes to Radic. But what choice did I have? What choice do I have now?
Your choice is to tell me what the hell is going on. What
Do it.
does
See,
Otar
my
want
beard
from you?
isn't that dark at that short. So the shorter my beard hair is, the blonder it is. It only gets dark as it gets longer. So I don't know if it would actually be seen.
That Radic needs me. The way you need me, Jensen. You understand?
Radic is augmented.
The head of the Diwali man. If Otar
Get the
finds
temporary
this out,
spray
if
stuff.
any of the Diwali
Cosplay
finds
it.
this out,
I don't have enough hair on my head to cosplay Adam
mind
Jensen.
about these things.
Yeah, I get it, Kohler. So what are you gonna do?
When augmented people ask for help, I help them. I continue to help Radic.
Wigs exist, that's true. Yours gets more ashy gray the shorter it is. It seems to be the shorter it is, it's more of a fine, more transparent color. Hunt your beard, the top part. Got
I
it.
was surprised by your crazy tech, but now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours, and you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna
Purple
optimize
peach fuzz
your
right now, though.
No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Let's do this.
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, This won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Completionist. Yeah, I got bonus points for doing that. What's the point of interest? Ah, about the murder that happened. Yeah, I would say a murder qualifies as a point of interest.
You're joking, right?
Shouldn't we be arresting you know who by now?
John is not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I was given the same order as you.
Hand off to the police. I give up.
I know all
We
about
can't let them
our
get away
orders.
with this.
Do me
I
a
must
favor,
talk to you
eh?
about what
At
happened.
least pretend to look
Damn.
for evidence.
You don't think he did it?
I do think he did it. But I also think we should at least try to prove
We can't let them get away
if
with
that's
this.
okay with you.
Pretty Anything you say.
Now that is a no-nonsense mustache.
I need your help.
Daria says something, but apparently she doesn't talk to cops. Yeah, it's not pretty,
We
is
can't
it?
let them get away with this. Excuse me.
He's gonna sweep crime off the streets.
Your neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street.
Pops back in. Sorry you're late. No, no such thing as late. We're here when it's good for you. Good to see you again.
I work with someone else. Another agency.
That's perfect. You outrank the police.
Depends who you ask.
The police would say
The
no.
detective here. He's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
Hope you're well, Purple.
God, no. I want nothing.
Your
more
guns
than
would
to go
say
home.
yes.
Detective Montag. He's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
Spent most of your day watching a TV called For All Mankind, basically a what-if story based around the late 60s and early 70s space race. Interesting. Spent the last of your time watching Dr. Stone. I've heard of that. I've never seen it. Wonder if he puts gel in his hair to keep it that spiky. Oh, he's got to go through some hair product. Or, yeah, it could be one of his Augs. That's true.
I'll talk
Hey,
to the
my
officer in
Koshi.
charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing all right. It hardly feels like my night. I've only been awake for like 4 hours. So, still feels a little early for me. He's going to a lot of trouble just to get his number. Yeah, she's playing coy about it.
So,
Doing decently good to hear. Adam is hot.
I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can
Starting
see,
earlier
the
than you
victim was
expected,
like
which
you.
isn't an issue.
All
Yeah,
together.
well, I still started later than I
Makes things a little
announced.
more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you
Say you don't like the Hitler stashes. I don't think it's a Hitler stash. What is a cop's job then, Mr. Hey.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there?
Basically.
You won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Adam Jensen just working like 3 separate jobs at a time.
Interpol.
The Harvester. Investigate the scene.
Away from the crime scene.
There are cutting marks above Angela Gunn's arm. Looks like she had an augment that was forcibly removed. He's not a baddie on purpose, but he's complacent, pretty much.
We're 2 years too late already.
Bruises on Angela Gunn's neck are recent. Looks like the killer strangled her and even left a partial fingerprint. There's a piece of a broken needle sticking out of Angela Gunn's right shoulder.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Exhaust all evidence. 3 out of 7. How about this camera here? That's not evidence. Murder victim's press ID card. Angela Gunn was a reporter.
I think he found something.
Looks like part of a pair of glasses. Fragment found near Angela Gunn's body looks like it came from an EMP used primarily to disable electronics or people who rely on augmentations.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Are you going to be a problem?
I've got nothing else to say.
I need one more piece of evidence. I don't know why, but I feel suspiciously that this vent might have something to do with it. She really have no legs, or are you having a brain problem? I think her legs were augmented and they were removed. Hi, Starlet. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. We're investigating a murder. I'm doing all right. Better now that I'm on stream. Thank you for asking. As the game, we win and we are making progress. We are knocking out side quests. What about that lunchbox in the room you just left? I think it just said that I could only grab it. And it doesn't seem like it's in the radius of the search. Oh, I did get a multi-tool out of it. So that was worth it. Good suggestion.
They love to tear us apart.
Press badge. Where would this last piece of evidence be?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
What happened to her limbs? So in this game, people can have augments installed in their body, and she was killed and her augments were cut off. So I'm assuming she had artificial limbs and they were removed. Damn, what is this last piece of evidence? Feels like they made it really hard on purpose to get the last one.
Give it a rest, huh?
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to.
You have the wiki pulled up because you
It's
needed
not
to
enough that
know.
he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my
It's not
guys
some
up for
bullshit,
as
is
long
it?
as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
If you understand right, it's not bullshit.
The
Okay.
idea of someone killing people right
Good to
outside
know.
my
Thank
window.
you.
Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know?
Reminds you, huh?
There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
Okay, that's something.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about this?
Yeah, maybe this will reveal more evidence.
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this...
Gold, thank you for the hydrate.
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
So I guess the artist stash.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
His stash must stick out because so many people have had something to say about it.
Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Mr. Mustache needs to take this seriously.
Mousy, I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been
Ex-Bell
arrested for all
Tower, eh?
sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
I want to help you with this case.
Ooh, corruption. Yeah.
Rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean like being my subordinate?
That sounds like prejudice to me.
Catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
Don't forget to question Daria. I don't want to keep her here forever.
Where would this last piece of evidence be?
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
You think I don't know what's going on here? Keep giving you updates every few minutes.
Yeah, thought it.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
If not on the ground, might be on the walls. I've kind of been keeping an eye out for that, but we'll check
You
again.
want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems.
Was the cat?
Try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it.
Hey, Sparkle. Welcome in.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
Thank you, Maiko.
It is
I
time
appreciate
to
you.
make you whole again.
Time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
So it does still kind of sound like Johnny Gunn.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
Sparkle Nerd, I hope you're well today.
Memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Okay, cool, Adam.
Yes, well, debate is different.
Nerd. You just had to make it about you, didn't you, Adam? You just had to slip that in there.
What's your take on Montag?
I'm not like the other
You ever meet him
boys.
before tonight?
I was on
I
the
went to
debate team.
station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a disc jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
Adam Lord dropped.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Broken body.
Try anything.
Okay, Maiko, in the interest of expediency, do you happen to know what that final thing was and maybe have a hint? Fun fact, he had to be born by C-section so he didn't hurt his mom with his hair.
Fuck walking this beat.
The only way I'm continuing this
How big a hint? Use your judgment on how much you think I need. Blood wall. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ripped out augmentation. Whoever did this didn't seem too keen to keep it for themselves. They just wanted to separate it from the body. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to see that I could examine that. That could have been anyone. Yeah. I don't feel bad about asking for help on that one.
I think my teeth are falling out.
I see.
Tell Montag about it. It's a big city. There's bound to be gore everywhere. That could just be regular alley gore. Alley gore? Algore? Something? Somebody can put those together. Allegory? You both came up with that on the spot. This is an allegory about justice. We have a brain meld. Crime scene units would have looked there first, pretty sure. Apparently not.
More than a few around.
Chunk in the wall was our shared brain cell. They were pointing a light right at it, yeah. Oh, no way. Is this the house that I hacked into earlier? I think it might be.
Where are you going? Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
Which one?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
I think you know which one. And I think you know exactly why I'm here. Her body was found in an alley.
Your current one.
You think I killed Angela, right?
Sorry about all your wives, bro.
Fact that some prejudiced cop told you I did?
Not too worried about his current one, yeah, apparently.
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Which wife? The recently dead one.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie, doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
Noxiously obtuse, yeah.
What I think doesn't matter yet. What matters are your answers. Make them clear and honest. Otherwise, you'll make things miserable for yourself.
Miserable? That's like offering me a promotion. A woman I used to love is dead, and a jackass I've never seen is here to accuse me of it. You can't make my life any worse than it is.
Where were you?
Used to love. Yeah, he was honest about that.
Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
Must know what is in that bowl. I think it's cigarettes.
Is that a bell tower patch on your
Cigarette
jacket?
butts, I think.
Yeah, so?
Not Crab Rangoon. Not Crab Rangoon.
What does that mean?
I think.
Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me.
Yeah, it's definitely cigarette butts.
Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending.
That explains the multiple wives.
And they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know.
Next.
I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you
Ever
resented
get
her
sick of yourself?
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Damn, that's rough.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice.
This man needs therapy. Man needs a lot of therapy.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
He is wearing something dark, but he's not that big a man. That doesn't really match up with what, what's her name had to say. Find compelling evidence. He's one of those faux Sherpa body pillows. Any blood? I mean, he looks filthy, but it's hard to say if it's blood.
Where are you going?
A devastating blow against basic human needs. So
justice warriors fail to see the big...
What now, Raven? That's a reach. By Johnny Gunn for Angie. I took pleasure in screwing you over. So much senseless time. I took pleasure. Killing in the quiet was kindness of a kind. My hands are Sunday's best. My brave new feet, I only mind. Sir, where do you clean yourself? That's a great question. Think he's turning into a hoarder? Yeah. I guess here the bathtub is still clean enough. He's got a bell tower patch behind his toilet. Sounds like the name of a brain dance from Cyberpunk. You're right, Zartran. The oven. May we admire the oven? I'm gonna turn the stovetop on, and these are all gonna catch fire.
Where you going?
Evil playthrough confirmed. Yep. Dear Mr. Gunn, RE, your question, can augmented hands itch? The sensations you're describing are not possible. 2024 was a good year for hands. It's no more possible for your knuckles to itch than for your palms to sweat or your fingers to leave prints. Biomechanically speaking, these things cannot happen given the model you have installed. It strikes me that you continue avoiding the greater problem, i.e., that bell tower had you augmented against your will. I'm afraid there's no cream I can prescribe for that. Ideally, I would prefer you to my colleague, Dr. Hallop. If you're interested in speaking to her, let me know. Just keep in mind that your insurance has expired, Dr. Heinrich Rosen. It was born in 1994. This game isn't even apocalyptic, but this apartment looks disastrous. Yeah, this person has had their own apocalypse.
Where you going?
Am I the bad person stealing his ammo and credit chips?
Sure, kick me while I'm down.
2024 jobs for hands are in.
True. My hands are Sunday's best. My brave new feet, I only mind. I took pleasure in screwing you over. So much senseless time. Took pleasure killing in the quiet was kindness of a kind. My hands are Sunday's best. My brave new feet, I only mind. I should check out Smolinski's files soon. Would you stop complaining? I'm doing my due diligence here. I'm your best chance at not being arrested for this. Don't worry, he's probably illegally possessing some firearm and ammo. There seems to be no laws against that. So, like, nobody cares if I just pull my guns out. And the gang members all have guns and nobody seems to care. Is this America? This is the Czech Republic. You thought of a thing and the wiki confirmed it. Good brain. Okay. With a silencer, no less. Yeah, I don't know if silencers are allowed in Czechia. I know guns are to some extent. It's not super important, don't worry. Okay. Walks on the counters, yeah. You really have the invisibility as your first augmentation? I do. Well, yeah, it's in the first slot.
Where are you going?
I was gonna say, is this England? They have washers in the kitchen. Oh yeah, you're right. The washer is in the kitchen. Out here collecting evidence that will never make it to police custody. The police were never gonna do anything with it anyway. I'm the best chance this evidence has of ever being considered.
Quit screwing around.
All right, well, not really seeing anything.
Quit screwing around.
Probably one of the more accurate things that made it into video games. Adam Jensen is supposed to be a professional. Imagine what people think when you see him jumping around aimlessly, carrying the fridge, picking up loot, and reading confidential documents. Yeah, running the bathtub. Man's got alcohol everywhere. All right, I guess that's all the evidence I'm gonna get. He's investigating the hot water, yeah. Would love to be able to do that just to mess with people. Do what? Now that I've knocked everything over, I'll leave like a cat. Thinking of Stray, yeah.
What?
Use Augs and do all this Adam shit. It would be cool, but I know I'd be too nervous. I don't like medical procedures, so I would never actually be brave enough to get a surgery to have an augmentation. Need to upgrade your energy capacity. AA battery ain't enough. Yeah, I was having a hard time understanding how those augments worked. You're back? Welcome back. Let you rephrase? Okay. Are they gonna get mad at me if I hack this? Did you accidentally hit the CC button? It happens. Palisade, something in the Palisade district. How goes Augment Sim? It's going all right.
Access granted.
Vstup zakázán.
Are you talking to me? Yeah. You magically wake up with Adam's Augs with no side effects whatsoever. You have them in a sandbox world like this for 24 hours. No consequences IRL. You're safe to be silly. What would you do? Am I not an ambitious person? I don't know. I don't know what I would do. There's a strange man in my neighborhood. So this is from Daria. I have been seeing him on and off for many months now. He is constantly hiding in the shadows, following me everywhere I go. Last night I swore I could hear him in my sleep. For once in your lives, can't you please do something, please, before it's too late? Also from Daria. My cat's name is Starlight, and he has been missing for over a week. He is half gray and half white. One eye is blue and one green. He is very unique and very precious to me. I know you are all laughing behind my back, but Starlight means everything to me. I am lost without him. Daria. Our friend Carl Montag is retiring soon, assuming he lives through the murder case I just threw at him. In honor of the unremarkable career of an unremarkable man, I'm changing the door code to 0010, the number of cases the old goon has solved in the 35 years he's been here. Let's see how long it takes the great detective to crack this one. There's your one, the unbreakable code. They don't really seem like they care. Really put the best on the case? Yeah, they pretty much intentionally sandbagged it. So that it would never get solved. Or at least only the way they wanted it to be. I had to use a quantum supercomputer for that one. Imagine being the guy that's the sandbag. Yeah, you'd be happy to retire. Harvester Copycat Victim 4. Uni Wolf, aka Jasmine. Associations. Club Asimov. Augmented strip club / prostitution. Second breath. Recovering alcoholic. Catatonic. Cat grooming school. Cat grooming school. This is not a judgment or a comment on whether you should stream it or not. You really didn't like LA Noire. I did not. I played it for a couple of hours, and I hated the interrogation mechanics. Like how Ad thinks he's doing everyone he meets a favor. I am. I'm the main character. Traces of EMP. Augmented victim. Augments removed. Removal marks consistent. Body discovered in Prakazka. Strands of fur. Lab report suggests black bear. Inconclusive. Partial prints left around the throat area. Toxicology report suggests victim was drugged. Same as last year's harvester killing. Prints found on the throat. And ultimately led to the capture and execution of Marek Svobotka, aka the Harvester. Bureau directives. I've been instructed to treat Leonie Wolf's murder as an isolated case. The Bureau does not want to fuel speculation that there is a copycat serial killer at work in the area. Investigation into the copycat angle is to be carried out on a strictly unofficial basis. After 2 months of working these cases, 2 things have become clear to me. These are copycat killings. Our copycat knows things about Svobodka's MO that no one, outside a very select handful at the Bureau, has any right to know. Got a tip about Svobodka being involved in some medical procedure at the prison. We'll follow up soon. Too many similarities to be a coincidence. That is what it seems. I think somebody at the Bureau did it and is trying to frame Johnny. I don't need those anyway. Easy frame, yeah. Johnny's pretty miserable. Nobody to stand up for him. Has a bad past. Fair, that portion was really nitpicky and difficult to complete in a satisfactory way. I hated the fact that if I had a doubt about somebody and I pressed doubt, it was wrong if I should have been able to say outright it was a lie. I hated that fact. It was like the difference between doubt and outright accused was so slim, yet you would fail an interrogation for it. No nuance in it that I found. It's just me, or is your sensitivity set at light speed? I actually lowered it from the default.
Hello?
Okay, I'm going to save before we do this in case I miss something.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Catatonic, a place you can visit? Nothing's showing up, so I don't know. I have nothing under points of interest. We need the cat grooming mini game. Yes, we do. All right. I'm gonna see what happens if I go back to Montag now. What if Daria is the murderer? If that's the case, nobody answer that for me. This is a thought experiment and a hypothetical. What if I am?
Like I am not a citizen here.
Talk to the detective and see. Imagine if he brought the killer to justice on his last case he was not meant to solve, bringing down a cop that was mocking him. Yeah. I'll just say that you had the wiki up but hadn't looked that far and you have your own theories. We're gonna save here.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
I think I might have some information on potential suspects.
Let me guess. It's the colonel with a lead pipe in the library.
Okay, smartass. I'm only trying to help here.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
I'm marrying Eliza and you can't stop me. Stop. I feel like there's more to do, but I want to see what happens. You're not my dad.
I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news.
Yes,
My
Eliza
bosses are
Kassan.
eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
It's Johnny Silverhand.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic...
Who's Eliza Kassan, the AI newscaster in the world that was built to manipulate public control.
Dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you to.
Will make for very virtual children.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person. I'm sure of it.
All right. Let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
I'm just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to sway my opinion. But if you really
Isn't Eliza a real person? I swear there's a mission where you meet her in person. Turns out she's a hologram.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
Unless there's something later in this game that I don't know about.
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
Ruffles McTop.
Follow the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
Time
Who
to
do they
wrap
think
this
they
up.
are?
Huh.
All right. Let's call
Did I
it a
not
night.
get a good end to
Get
that?
someone to pick her up.
I'm
What
unsure.
do we do about Johnny
It-
Gunn?
Forget him for now. Forget everything.
Sir?
I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir.
And would someone please get me a damn coffee?
An innocent goes free. I feel like there was more that I was meant to see, but I don't know.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, that is exactly
Huh.
Chris.
I still have suspicions. Michael, if you have the wiki up, are you able to confirm for me if I missed something like really big?
You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right?
Says that after just abandoning a woman to her fate in favor of a bank robber. That's true. We did do that. You can check. Okay, I'm curious before we moved on. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. It's good to have you. Just before we continue on, plot twist, she was the killer all along. That's what I was saying earlier. What if Daria is the killer? There's something about the connection with the cat that I can't shake. Cat and groomers.
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
Cat is a killer robot.
Netuším, proč vůbec riskujou a vylejzají z těch svých děr.
You feel like you missed something too? Okay.
Damn alts everywhere. I see.
In your opinion, do you think I should load back and try to look for more before we wrap that up? A whole other suspect. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. We'll paste just a little info to get you started. Thank you. Adam can also talk to one of the onlookers, Scandalmonger, who will suggest another suspect.
Someone is targeting Augs. This one is not the first.
Time to be getting to work. Catch you later. Have a good one. I hope you have a good day at work, Tao. Good night.
You think I don't know what's going on? It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
I must have missed this one.
The one writing all those
Detective
things
Ad is on the case with the help of Maiko.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-Aug politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him.
How could you miss
There was a threat
Scandalmonger?
of a
I don't
scandal
know.
and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy. Ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else?
Just don't understand these modern names.
The guy's a
Look at
solicitor.
little Scandalmonger,
That's
just
all there is
born. We're so proud.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Never happened to Cooper or James.
This is some sick shit right there.
Well, how do I find the guy then? Did I do things in the wrong order? We've got OG Adam over here. Yeah, the name.
I don't know what's going on here.
The news just keeps getting years too late. Already.
Let's talk to Montag
By
about.
the way, I told. All right.
I think I'm.
Let me guess.
You might have to load back to initial investigation. I hope not. Radko Perry, here we go. So let's ask about Darius' testimony real quick. And now Radko Perry.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get
Radko the Truck Accessories, bro? Is this a brand I'm not familiar with?
Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
Radko makes truck bed liners and toppers and such. I see. Yeah, I was not familiar with that.
Something wrong?
Okay, talk to Radko.
Here comes another one. You know, sometimes
Wait, why is it?
And it has to be a violation of our rights. This is not right.
So radio ad stuck in your brain, taking up space that could have been calculus or a phone number. Who remembers phone numbers these days? So looking for a couple of minutes. Did you miss anything? Yeah, we decided to go back and collect some more evidence.
You know how this goes.
So remember your childhood phone number, so yeah, I do too.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Rude. Getting something to drink? Yeah, we just, we decided to load back and see if we could do more investigating.
Fucking hogs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
This man is larger.
The Og speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
This man is larger. Case cracked.
How sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
Your reputation precedes you, Radko.
What can I say? My career is built on a simple premise. Secure the grandmother vote and build from there. Now, please explain to me why you are here.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you
Yes,
care
politicians,
about?
they suck.
She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the camera.
Game certainly does not make us love them.
For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Yeah, no. It's time for Keen to come in and ask for a full recap. He's like Tom Cruise from Tropic Thunder. Trying to remember Tom Cruise's character.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this serious.
Just had the silliest idea. Let's hear it.
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
Chameleon channel point redeemed. That is recap for Keen. And that would feel very targeted.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's...
We mean, are we the baddies?
Insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news.
It would be a good way to burn up channel points, though.
As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional.
Recap channel point redeem is not a bad idea.
To kill over.
Have 21,000 channel points and would love more things to use them on. I just don't really have things to do. Like, I don't really know what a redeem would be that I would do. A lot of, you know, it has to be something that feels like me. I have a hard time doing anything that feels inauthentic, and I don't know what I would put there for people to spend channel points on. Had so many items at the grocery store a few days ago, and the guy behind you had 2. You didn't offer to let him go ahead of you, and they didn't have a scanner, so it took so long, and you couldn't bear to face him. Maybe there could be a vote, but what would the vote be? I mean, I'm always open to suggestions, but it's got to be, if I'm going to do it, it's got to feel right to me.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite
Show us the lizard redeem? I mean, how far can that go, though?
Going out of my way.
Thank you, Purple, for the hydrate.
On my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
Do I have pets? I do not.
Done a very good job tonight.
I have this.
I'm doing just...
Ask almost every stream, name your praise. Maybe. No, I don't have any pets anymore. I miss my pets, but I'm not in a good place to have them.
You really hate AUGs that much?
Some more than others.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
If I were them, never mind. What a horrible thing to think.
I don't have to commit to anything. Think we all just have fun spitballing. Yeah, I try to hear him out. I just, I don't know. It's got to feel right.
Rich asshole.
What the hell?
Oh, I know Purple. I absolutely know. Yeah. So, I don't actually feel like that added a whole lot. I don't think it was Radco. Really like the special redeem. Yeah, more stuff like that could be cool.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
If I had any good ideas for that. Kitty, nice roll. Sorry about the charisma, though.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
I mean, endurance 10 and agility 8, that's pretty good. Honestly, a few streamers have just daily slice of pizza and random stuff and it really gets on a roll. Maybe something like that. Purple, look at those 10s. 3 10s in there.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Take 10 endurance? I would too. Alright, we're gonna do this again.
That's good.
Yeah, I still... It's an insane roll. It is. It's really good. 3 10s, an 8, and a 9. And intelligence 1 you can mitigate by taking idiot savant. I mean, that's just stacked. I really don't think it's either of them. I don't.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? I see you looked into...
The MO is a perfect match.
All right.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I don't like Radko, but I don't think he's a killer. My gut tells me he's all talk. Just a politician trying to make a career out of whatever's popular.
Forget Radko. I mean, why are you so sure it's not Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where...
We followed the evidence.
You mean no?
I'm not sure exactly.
All right.
Let's just hope learning...
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Wait. I failed something. Find compelling evidence. Advise once per stream, choose the lizard's hat. See, I feel like I would do that if I had an extra camera, but you're not going to be able to see the hat. So, like, it would just be me gluing the hat on, and then you get to look at it once. I need a lizard cam with daily outfit changes. I am out of USB ports for cameras. I'm out. Find compelling evidence of what? What if it wasn't the real lizard? What are you proposing? Tape it to the mic. The emote plus fake internet hats on screen lizard pet. I don't know. I like to keep my overlay pretty simple. I know who the killer was. Stares at ad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people, and I'm not disparaging anybody at all, but a lot of people have redeems for, like, a lot of sounds and a lot of visual things, and I don't like covering my gameplay with those, like green screen effects and things like that. A bear head. Okay. Huh. There was bear fur in one of the files. Maybe it was Radko. What's the role of the baseball bat here? You should do you. Everyone can customize for what they want. Exactly, yeah. I just, I don't know a lot of what is me that people could spend more channel points on. How about a redeem to make your beard grow longer? It's like recycling chairs because it's always growing.
Stay right there! Run! Make this easy.
I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to be here. Yeah, kill me so we can try this again. Also seen ban in-game action be really fun. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give that amount of control, because then sometimes you get someone who's like, ban progressing the game, you know, ban walking, ban, you know, all that sort of stuff.
It's very sweet.
Feel like we'd have to put a lot of rules and conditions on it.
I don't know.
Ban a word. We could try that, maybe.
It wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
146k may be fun. Yeah, people do have a lot. Someone will ban something like "and," right? I don't know if I enjoy being restricted in that way. All right, let me see if I can hack into here.
Turn around.
No.
You don't belong here. That's strange.
He said, mandatory removal of non-compliance augmentations.
Throat punch, yeah, and it's non-lethal. That series of events. Wait, why can I not examine? Do I already have the bearer in? Why can't I examine the bearer? I'm supposed to be able to examine the bear head. Did you already get the hair from it? Not in this save. This game is rigged, right? It doesn't want me finding the answer. Where does this go? Riot. No, I'm afraid I have to load again. Well, wait, let me try one more thing. Story items. I hate that. I have to reload because I can't examine the bear head. Write a strongly worded post. Channel points for steering the raid. I have thought about that, but a lot of times I do want to be in control of who we want to raid. Just because sometimes I want to pick like where we want to go and the vibes we have and all that sort of thing. So basically what I've told you guys is I want to be in control of everything. I realize that is what I have just said. You had one redeem to switch headbands off, but you took it off for the same reason. Which reason is that? Seeing it now, you share some of the same personality, or I share some of the same personality traits that you have. You prefer to just choose to do it or not, right? Like, I get in a sort of groove when I'm doing this stuff, and then I feel like sometimes if there's a redeem to make me do something, then it throws off that groove. What was this pocket secretary about? Safe access. Mr. Security Man, I forget your name. You are keeping an eye out, yes? Listen, there is something in my safe that I want you to dispose of after your shift tonight. The code is 0109. Rip it, burn it, swallow it, all of the above. You see how I trust you with important matters? You are like a faithful dog for me. Continue to be faithful dog, and you will go very far, my friend. Radko for Prez. Need to make it a comfortable experience for yourself. Exactly. Would not make it as much fun if it was a redeem thing. Channel point redeem to suggest a channel point redeem for ad to give reasons for denying. That could be fun. Like a deny my request redeem. You get to make a request and then I have to deny it. I like redeems like that. Like there's somebody I watch where they have redeems that will be like, give me a curse or give me a quest, and then they come up with a curse or a quest or whatever it is. Like they change it out. But I always liked those, so I like the deny my request idea. I don't feel like doing this, so what I'm gonna do I really only have 3 multi-tools? Okay, guess I'm gonna save and will feel like doing it. Hey, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. You have so many awful ideas now. Alright, can I... This is tough. This is really tough. Didn't even know that was there. Yeah, so I like to be a place where people can lurk. And I like that for if somebody wants to let me know that they're here, but they don't want to be expected to engage in conversation back. Slowly coming to terms with the fact that you stand a greater chance of getting an infection in your hospital than if you just roll your wound around in the dirt. Rimworld stuff, right? Dear Mr. Perry, I would like to meet to discuss the printing of a short educational tract based upon my upcoming book. The pamphlet would be meant for local distribution and would be sold at a small cost to cover my printing expenses. The subject of the pamphlet, an examination of what brought about the current and prevalent anti-augmentation mindset of the general population, including government regulation, and how it is based on erroneous data resulting from historical bias and also excluding the historical context and significance of the augmented population. Holy run-on sentence. Your paragraph, your sentence should not be a whole paragraph itself, unless you are H.P. Lovecraft. I do understand that your current political position is strongly anti-augmentation, but I do hope that as a businessman you will see the educational worth of such a pamphlet for everyone. People need to see all sides of an issue to make informed decisions, don't you think? Robin Johannes. Smash a redeem for ad to read to us. Honestly, the long reading can kind of get to me sometimes. I don't know. I think I speak from my throat, and it tends to wear out my... it tends to make my voice hoarse. People are responding very favorably to the anti-aug message. More importantly, 78% of the people we asked had no idea what the actual function of a head secretary is. The strategy moving forward must stay the same. No matter what the question, your answer must drive home a single message. Radko Perry doesn't like augs. All that matters here is branding. We associate the name Radko Perry with anti-aug, and you can run for whatever position you want. Ivanka, good timing. I know you like dealing with 2 of us at once. But it's better to negotiate this with me alone. I'm the nice one. I'm ready to negotiate. Smart man. We have a pretty good idea what this video is worth to the tabloids. We want double from you. Unless you want people to see what you did tonight. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, in that case, I guess neither do I. Good luck negotiating with Big Sister. End of conversation. Oh, wait. Do I get another chance here? No, I broke it somehow. For 5 million channel points, Ad will play Kingdom Come. I wonder what the most channel points anybody has. I wonder what that amount is. I failed. Well, I guess it's a good thing I saved. I not want to play Kingdom Come? No, a couple people asked me about it, and I'm just not interested in the game at all. I watched a little of it. I have no interest in playing it. You have 282k. Nice. Lord, you need to work on budgeting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, let's try this negotiation again. You know what? All of this would be solved with a single chat integration stream. I feel like if I do this, it's going to end it. Let's negotiate. Except not really, because the chat integration streams, I think they have... okay, I'm about to deny it. I think the chat integration streams have a limit, so that wouldn't solve the problem anyway. We'd have to do a bunch of them. Yeah, let's try bluffing. We need to keep this between ourselves, because if this were to get out... We understand your position. Mr. Famous anti-AUG politician. Showing us AUG girls so much affection. We'll keep the video safe, we promise. No one ever has to know about the last 24 hours. You're asking for a discretion fee. It's a good way of putting it. See, there's no reason we can't still be friends, baby. Just too bad about your shitty politics. End of conversation. I guess that didn't do it either. Oh, or maybe that did. Wonder what happens if you're honest. Yeah, is it worth loading? Oh, you know what? There was something I should have asked. There was something I should have asked, and it was not honesty. It is something that I'm curious about. We are playing the Save Scum Day today.
Anomaly detected.
Hey, Darkin, how you doing?
Initiated.
Greetings from Vietnam. Really, you on vacation? Good to see you, friend.
Access granted.
Okay, so here's the thing. If he was with them for 24 hours, then that might exonerate him. Negotiate. Good. Day 2 into a 10-day trip. Enjoy. I was with you that long? You were insatiable, but don't flatter yourself too much. We did most of the work. Send it in cash. Huh, so is the bear for a red herring? Silly ad. Bears aren't herrings. But yet, let's see what happens when we go back and talk now.
I can't let you go.
Free dad joke there. Luckily, I am not responsible for maintaining the dad joke API.
Here comes another.
We've made more saves in the last hour than I usually make in a whole day. Enjoy the stream, about to get off your bus. Yeah, enjoy your trip. Thanks for popping in, saying hello.
Enjoying your...
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on
Food chat redeem. I actually don't always love food chat. Makes me hungry a lot of the times when I'm not prepared to make anything to eat. Let's see. I just gave you a free shoot down my redeem. Redeem. Bruh. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna work out. Honestly, let's see what happens if I exonerate both.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you...
It's a copycat.
I see you look...
The MO is a perfect...
All right.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found.
What makes...
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko...
We have a haircut redeem for Twitch points. What would be the redeem? I cut my hair on stream? I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Because back an hour later, still mustache man. We've been working on getting this quest complete with all of the evidence.
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Okay, here's my prediction. My prediction is this is gonna come back around. It's like Hitler and J. Jonah Jameson in one. I bet this comes back around. I bet somebody else dies.
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn.
And I bet both of those people are innocent, and if I convict one, somebody else dies anyways, and we find out we wrongfully convicted somebody. That's my guess. Don't confirm or deny it for me.
If you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I have a permit. It's not likely to not be working here all day.
An artist and a drum instructor? Who's the drum instructor? Jameson is? I didn't know that. Then again, I don't know Spider-Man that well. Oh, no, wait. Who am I thinking of? Jameson is Spider-Man, right? Aren't you thinking of, what's his name? JC? I know who you're thinking of. Which is rare because I never know celebrities.
Hate to see what these Hulks have done.
Think Raven and you are saying the same guy, mustache, kind of bald. I don't think he has a mustache. I think he's got a bare lip in that movie. It's the same actor. Are you sure? He doesn't anymore?
Don't see that much anymore.
I was thinking of the guy's real name. Isn't it JC something? Or JR? I don't know. Like I said, I never know celebrities. In the film, he has a mustache. Spider-Man. J.K. Simmons. Yeah, in Whiplash, he was clean shaven. Okay. So you were talking about the actor. So I guess I can see how you would link that.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Max Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Ark is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking
JK,
about?
JC, pretty
It's
close.
too neat. You know as well as I do that Ark didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
Just shoot this guy in the fucking head. I don't like any of these answers, but I guess I'm in a tough situation.
It was a dead end, just like Rucker. Look, the people orchestrating these attacks, don't make mistakes.
Just sit down and refuse to move like a toddler. It's what you do.
They want us to find it, to keep us off their trail. You need to start trusting me here.
By allowing you to pursue your own agenda? I don't think so, Agent. This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
Nothing was sitting right with me.
He probably has anti-stress augment because his boss is a living, walking scrotum. You do love your genital parts, don't you?
Was behind everything. So I did what any cop would do. Research.
I can't fault you for that, but I'm not sure I can buy it either. I'm done wasting time here. Every second you spend chasing ghosts, the people we're after slip deeper into the shadows. Go
Who
back to
doesn't?
the
Come
office
on. I mean,
and
it's
hand
not
over
what I
everything
relate
you found
everything to.
McCready. He'll check into it.
Hang on a sec, Chief. What if me and the Swiss Army knife here did a little recon, unofficially?
You back Jensen's claims, Chicane?
I'm not saying I'm committed to them, but if there's something there, it'll be the first time we're ahead of the bad guys. And if not,
it's more to life than
just
scrotes, exactly. Totes.
Fine. But it's a recon-only mission. If you find anything, you observe and you document. And then we send in Mac and the strike team. Agreed?
Agreed.
Then get out of here, both of you, before I change my mind.
Hope I don't regret hanging my ass out for you.
Thanks for stepping in like that. I owe you one.
You don't owe me nothing. I just hope you're right. You ready to go?
Huh.
I'm curious. You stepping in to convince Miller to greenlight.
I'm glad I did the side quest when I did.
How'd you do it?
Love it. That limp, yeah.
You mean because we aren't exactly pals, that it? Well, maybe dragging your ass out of Gollum gave me a taste of something I hadn't had in a long time.
Getting sick of flying limousine service. I might be wrong, you know. There could be nothing there.
You don't believe that. But if you are wrong, well, at least the view will be pretty. What do you say we go find out?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp...
I like
kept
the
you
gold
honest.
buttons on his
That's
jacket.
an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was
Confirmed Ed is a Corvid.
He was a laborer.
Futuristic games are always portrayed to be a disaster. Yeah, we're fucked in the near future. I mean...
Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then...
we can pretend the
nobody
games
could
are
compete with
escapism
the
for
dogs
now.
when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
For the rest of the year, maybe.
I resent
That is 100% a Corvid. I'm not unflattered by the comparison.
Where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny night,
Corvids are metal as fuck.
what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Get our shit in order. Yeah, we're totally capable of that. All unfinished side missions will be canceled if you leave. Are you sure you want to go now?
Not quite. Let me take care of some things first.
You know where I'll be.
I'm just checking. Side missions are done. Points of interest, I have none. Okay. And for that 100% completion run, I mean, define 100%. I'm not going for, like, all achievements and stuff, but I definitely want to get the side missions done.
Yeah, fire it up.
At least any ones that I know about. I'm sure that I'm going to miss some. Just following the FOMO where it takes us. Leave no ventilation untouched, exactly.
Scan the facility from the air with
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
No man unknocked out or dead.
Fine.
Or alive, I guess would be the way to say that. No throat unpunched.
No sign of color you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
No vent covers unscathed. Superhero landing. Am I augmented in the game? Yeah, I've got a lot of augments.
Access granted.
And why do they make Adam's arms look like uncooked pasta painted black? I don't know. I think they look pretty metallic to me.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with.
Not this guy. We knew he was going to be a boss.
Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Shit, he's sending us to Sovngarde. Hey, you're finally awake. Although I know that's not Sovngarde. Why kill so slow? Because Adam's built different.
The facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. And those things. Don't go bodies with these.
I'm sure they have quicker ways. Yeah, they could just shoot me in the face. Night night, Adam.
Wait. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devoured pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
Better stop this shit before Adam pulls out the 9. Adam's gonna do one better. He's gonna pull out the 10. He's got that 10 millimeter. Probably has more to do with Adam's experimental logs or something. Yeah, but I think the point is, why not just shoot him in the brain and be done with it? Why use the Orchid? You could blow him up, cut his throat. Like, they could do all kinds of things. Villains just monologue instead of doing the thing they want. Yeah, exactly.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out?
Probably inserted USB into Adam's head and copy pasted some files. I say contact Vega.
Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't race TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
It's all Bluetooth
They were
now.
waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
What is this doing in the dead of winter? Is it pumping heat instead of cool? I guess it's not the dead of winter, but it's cold. What is this? How does that poison work? What was it called? Orchid? Yeah, Orchid is, something to do with nanites, I think. $1 Billion Daydreams. Part 3 of Divine James biographical series on Nathaniel Brown. Maybe it takes a bit to kill. So we found in, and I'm trying to follow the story. we found in the VersaLife vault that a certain person tested having a better resistance to the orchid because the nanites were seen as part of the host's own body. Basically, there was some indication that a certain type of person can survive on the orchid. And I believe that person may have been Adam to some extent. Maybe they're testing it on you for fun. I think there was some of that, yeah. Just get a quest for delivering a bunch of jackets. The rewards are a legendary plasma sword or Vic, a jogger. Be interesting to see who you're going to pick. Yeah, by 2005, the rapidly expanding Santo Group was experiencing an unexpected and disorganized tumble of success. Yet the stigma of corruption and a bad reputation for the environment continued to dog the French giant. Chaos in the boardroom grew worse with the arrest and public trial of Jacques Lafayette in 2006. Santo desperately needed a fresh face. In the US, Nathaniel Brown was still fighting his own losing battles. Clearly successful in the construction industry, he was becoming more famously reported for his expanding interest in clean future technologies and a passion for the burgeoning area of 3D printing. Yet, while the public reacted positively to Brown's camera-friendly persona and smooth articulation of the future, industry peers and investors weren't so willing to ignore the costs of such progressive thinking. This cautious response to Brown's billion-dollar daydreams already had the industrial visionary casting his gaze overseas by the time Santo extended their interest. For Brown, the decision to join their board of directors was a short and serendipitous move. Maybe they weren't supposed to kill you just yet. I don't think that's it. I do think it was supposed to.
Hey, you in the control room. What the hell are you doing?
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Provoke, provoke, provoke. I think we're going to avoid provoking everybody. Ooh, but I will take a battle rifle for when they provoke me. Do a little of both. Don't mention it, nerd. Alright, let's see if we got this.
Access granted.
Hello, everybody. Let's see if the operator... Yep, can cause a real serious something, that's for sure. Need a translator? Zartran, I may. Although I wouldn't want you to have to type all of this out. That would be something. Yes, I understand. This is about the mega cylinder. It's about the cylinder that came with the drill. Okay. You know what? I'm curious about something. I thought I had a translate thing on here where... I forget what it's called. Google Lens, maybe? They're saying there's a risk that if not properly manipulated, they might drill into nearby hangars. Ah, okay. That would cause massive damage to the cylinder. Got it. Oh, my Koshi, thank you. Hello, everyone. This message to warn you that the mega cylinder delivered with the drill is not the right dimensions. If the operator does not strictly supervise the drilling, there is a risk of drilling into the neighboring hangar and causing serious damage. We have ordered a replacement cylinder, but in the meantime, as we cannot afford to suspend the work, please keep the safety instructions in mind. On the other hand, remember that only employees who have completed drill operator are authorized to manipulate the machine. On the other hand, remember, yeah, that employees who have completed drill operator training are authorized to operate the machine. This is crucial. In the event of an accident caused by an unauthorized operator, we are not covered by insurance. Kind regards, Lena. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Mykoshi, and thank you, Zartrin. I'm not going to force you all to translate all of this. So that's good to know. Google Translate has improved. Oh. I didn't see there was a hole in the ground. Google Translate has an image function. Yeah, that's what I was looking for on my phone. Oh, yeah, camera. Okay, so I can go see the other one. Verbi sounds good. Okay. Text language to English, please. All right, what do we have? Since this insulation panel was used to insulate the control room of the drill, I understand that the noises from the hangar might disturb you. I can confirm that this problem is temporary and that it will be replaced very soon. Small remark, if I may, moderate yourself a little. The rumors circulating that the sign was removed to be sold following budget cuts have not been to everyone's taste, even if it is a joke. I will keep you informed as soon as I know more about the delivery date. Good to you. Good to you. Lena, okay. Kind of weird that the game didn't come with the translation. Yeah, and it was in a time where they probably never expected that we could just point our camera at it and get a translation. The future is now. Okay, that's where I came in. Funny how this game is all about AI and it's come to this, yeah. We have technology. Maybe not augments, but we can translate with our phones. And don't get Google Translate installed in his eyes, right? You would think that would be, especially for somebody working for Interpol, you would think that would be standard. Oh, I guess they're not augmented. Okay, that's not fair. I was outside of your range.
Jensen, tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Sir?
Why is this not grabbing?
Goddamn roaches spotted me.
Come on. You kidding me?
I'm shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back.
Yeah,
in
it's...
Copy that.
That should be a legitimate strategy. I'm mad about that. His glasses could be. We have augments. They're just super expensive, like 30 grand. I guess we don't have, what would be the word? You can't just go and get something implanted into your brain. We do have some medical ones, true. But there's been some nightmare stories about some of those. Like, there are vision implants that people were getting that were allowing them to see, but apparently the company went, like, bankrupt and stopped supporting them. Future Google Translate in the eye would have advertisements on the side, probably. Yeah, unless you paid for it up front. Or a 15-second commercial before you translate. That's the light package. You got to pay more for the commercial-free package. Okay, time to test something. Yeah, shooting cameras does give you an alarm every time.
Jensen? Tell me that you
Ads are not as scary as subscription, or else only ads.
Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way.
Subscription
Alex,
vision.
I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's true.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Yeah, that'll be to choose our nightmare. Do you want to have to subscribe for vision, or do you want to have to watch ads all the time? Bone conduction headphones. Oh, yeah, that's really cool. I've had some stuff like that. I used to have a headset that used bone conduction. So everything needs ads now. Toilet paper, food, drinks, probably hospitals. Let's watch this 2-minute ad before we stop this bleeding. Colors are premium plus option. Yeah. Worked well and you didn't get a headache or anything. Enemy can't see the white fog Adam was exhaling. Nope. There's a colonist with a social of 11 also have the abrasive trait. I don't think I've encountered abrasive yet.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear.
It's like the dude at the bar who makes your mama jokes, but it wears you down. Becomes endearing eventually. You also got one that has annoying voice and staggering ugly. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. I'm resisting making the joke.
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
Okay, more drop. Or I'm just not going to get the chance. That's okay.
jungles, deserts, snowy mountains, I mean every kind of building from ancient ruins to ultra high-tech towns like this. Only call me engine driver. Oh boy.
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Who's seeing me? Is it you? Or is it you?
I hope this isn't gonna cause alarm.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed.
I can't tell how much it drops. Holding it right on isn't doing it. It's just not hitting at all. Is it dropping so far that it's not even hitting him in the back? I mean, to be fair, it is an air-powered tranquilizer, but it would be nice to know.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
I wonder if it's got a maximum range. Can I pierce the helmet? I don't know. And they've seen me. Oh, hi. Threat lost. That was some Call of Duty shooting right there. The strafe back and forth into the headshot. Are you? You dead, I guess? GG, I don't know if I want to live with it, though. I made a lot of noise, wasted a lot of ammo. I guess we'll see. What am I saving the ammo for, if not this? And they have a lot of sniper ammo. Save, scum, redeem. Why heavy gun when you don't use it? No scope. Wasn't a headshot though. Well, there goes my battery. Well, they're done searching for me.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Maiko. Where was the dude that I shot? Did he fall down? Thought I shot a dude over here who had a sniper rifle, and I wanted his ammo.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
All right, where do I go? Lots of laptops to hack. Oh, that's a camera. I'm suspicious. Never been called that before. Don't know what I just did.
Access granted.
What do they have, like nanoferrite armor? Okay, yeah, that was bad. That was on me. All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I will run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next hour. When I come back, I will see you for some more Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Appreciate you all. I just caused my car to phase out of thin air, and it caused a traffic accident. Oh no. We gotta...
I know where to go now. I can get through here. Oh! How is that fucking fair, dude? Oh my god! That was brutal.
He is a Florida man. Catch them raccoons and milk them? I wonder what raccoon milk tastes like. That shit probably slaps. Same I tend to
You get him, Heather. I'm addicted to Jet. Oh, shit. That was stupid. You try.
All right, all right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Let's get back to this. Maiko, thank you for running clips of myself and our friends. Really appreciate you. Oh, okay, that was... No, no worries. Yeah, what are these guys with the spiky armor? That's okay, I knew I was gonna die there. Okay, so...
Weapons and ammo, check. Uniforms, check.
Ah. I knew if we messed around with those crates. Oh, we made a bunch of noise, though. I love Fen's emotes. What? I'm stuck. Come on, game. Be better than this.
Mark location. Copy.
That's super annoying. I am very annoyed by this turn of events. This displeases me. Yeah, basically that. It truly does. Wow, so those those enemies just don't die.
Weapons and ammo, check. Uniforms, check. We're good.
This one doesn't have the same problem. I can go into it, no problem. What we can do now is lizard.
Base is compromised. Got to set up somewhere else.
I'm so upset by this. This is clearly the way forward, but it's bugged or something. You're not actually able to get in.
Everything is almost ready to pull out.
I don't know what to do. Is this game pretty buggy? Not usually, but it's got a problem with collision where you get caught on things a lot. Like the tops of stairs and things like that. I have a feeling... There we go. Perfectly angled it. I have a feeling it's the same thing going on there where you're getting caught on the geometry when you're not meant to be. GG, thank you. In fact, we're gonna save to avoid the vent catch. Can't believe they didn't see me just there. Not ashamed of all your saves. They're all important. Yep. Okay, I do need more battery. Damn rats scurrying about. Don't see me. I said don't see me.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Who are you and how are you seeing me? Oh, look, they got giant spider mechs. I was never here. That was a bad choice. I should have just left him alone, I think. Somebody might discover that body now. I don't know where I'm going.
Stop looking at the ceiling. Whatever happens upstairs, it's out of your hands. We're still on the left.
Yeah, don't look at the ceiling. Whatever happens upstairs is out of your heads. Yep, great advice. Somebody found the body. Shooting that guy was a poor choice. Even if it was with a tranquilizer. Let's let them complete their search. Already 20% there, no big deal. I like that they'll just decide it doesn't matter after a minute. Oh, we can't locate who knocked this guy out? No big deal. Throw punch redeem.
We have to assume the alert is valid. We already had one confirmed intruder. Wait. Moving from mid. Copy that. Negative. Return.
This is on theme.
T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Just infect them with narcolepsy. Yes, because we're contagious.
Ignorant masses are worried about Augs. They should be more worried about the things they can't do. Huh?
Must always fall asleep during your streams. A true correlation. Lots of dead ARC soldiers, huh? Pocket secretary. I'm very Oh, this is from Tibor Sokol to Rogue Gorman. I'm very conflicted right now. I thought I had a clear understanding of what Ark was about, what we were doing, but now I don't know. Between Talos' murder and Victor taking over, something isn't right. I don't have a good feeling about him. I know he's asked you to take part in something. Something called Storm Surge? I was eavesdropping, I'm sorry. What do you really know about it? Victor only says that it will get Ark the eyes and ears of the world. But think for a moment. What if Victor is responsible for the bombings in Prague? What if this storm surge is another attack? You can't be a part of that. We are not terrorists, brother. Look, I still have a lot to figure out, but you have to promise me you'll stay away from Victor, Rogue, please. You know, it's just because I have to wake up early in the morning because happiness is an illusion. I know you have to get up early, yes.
Mark negative. Over there. No, wait. Never mind. I see.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Nice, it even pulled the body inside here. Wow, the eyes are bloodshot. Interesting detail.
Vector clear.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
You got a hiccup and said nope in your head to yourself and they stopped. Now that's true control.
Like ours. Give me a
Mental master.
big sweep on going.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
You better not have alerted.
Moving with mid sweep. Over.
Walk this way so I can punch your throat too.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
That camera is a problem.
Good on this map.
Need throwable fist for throat punching like Rayman. Charge up my fist and throw it. I think, Micah, are you thinking of the clip? See, here's another vent that I was not able to get into without jumping a certain way.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
Even better. Addicted. Wow. Yeah, it was quite the playthrough. Wow, that was almost a year ago today. We're here for you, thank you. Means a lot.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
What do I do about that camera? Alright, if everybody is passed out, Can I shoot the camera with this? Okay, that does start a search.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
But who's left to search? Yeah, in this area that's true, but if I were going for the ghost, not achievement, but bonus, then I can't do that. So it's good to know.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
GG for real, thank you.
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
I bet this is going to go differently because I killed people.
Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Vega in the limb clinic. Got it. Hunting down the final clues. Well, hey, that sounds like we're making progress. Just very subtly touch down our enormous aircraft.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see, what do we have?
The lay is real. Gonna switch to mobile. Sounds good.
Then why did he run?
What's the holdup?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Why doesn't Jensen just use his invisibility cloak? You questioning your pilot? Just pointing out, you know, a couple obvious things. See, Vega used her invisibility cloak.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
I brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're
As
meeting
fast
with
as
Miller,
possible, that's
be
not an
careful.
answer.
You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Samizdat, okay. How soon? Yes, yeah, exactly. Ah, damn it. Well, this isn't going well. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. curfew. Okay. I'm gonna go see what Samizdat is up to. Mirror's Edge from Wish. It does look like the Mirror's Edge sprinting, doesn't it? You're right about that. Krauska. Oh, really? Wow, we gotta get all the way across town for this. Where's it telling me to go? That's really annoying. So I can't actually trust the map, right? You just now got a going live notification on Discord? That's weird because I saw it send out earlier. I don't know why you wouldn't personally get one in time. Why is the game so loud? You got one in time on your PC. Oh, Discord does that, yeah. They really ramped up the volume here. You currently traveling through time? I guess we all... yeah, we all are. True. One way, one speed only. Yep. They have coals? Yeah, they have coals here. The store? Get paper ads from them all the time. Okay, we're gonna try something here. How am I supposed to do this? This is ridiculous. Why is it sending me... Why? Okay, hold on. I can't think with this music blaring. This is so loud. There's no reason for it to have suddenly increased in volume. Absolutely hate that store with a burning passion. However, they had one specific item you wanted. Feel kind of gross, but worth it. I mean, I don't know why you hate them, but I would try not to feel bad about that. The game needs to stop sending me to metros that I can't take. So how do I get there then? Hate the player, hate the game. The map, to clarify, the map markers are broken, and it's one of the more frustrating things I've seen in a game. No shame in looking at a guide if it gets to that point. That's true. Oh, turn the valve, turn the valve. Okay, good, it's cleared up. Thank you. Cheers for ad, thank you. Wait, can I take... I can take the metro? Okay, I take it back. You can take the metro. You can walk. This game is so weird. How am I supposed to get out of here, though? Without alerting security?
Anomaly detected.
What, how did that happen?
Trace program initiated.
Great. I'm not gonna... Well, maybe I'll get it.
Access granted.
1 second left. Maintenance said a burst pipe has messed up the panel providing power to the door, but they can't fix it until tomorrow. It's switched off for now because it was electrifying stuff around it. Looked scary as hell when it was on. Either way, door isn't opening until it's repaired, so you should come over yourself and make sure they're on it. For now, just give IT permission to patch me remote access. Password is Messier 43. I'd rather be out of the station anyway with all the extra police hanging around.
Access granted.
There's got to be a way out of here without alerting the alarms, right? Oh, you know what? I think I just disabled the alarms.
Anomaly detected.
I don't know how that happens.
Initiate. Access granted.
Am I just back here? Yep. Nothing can stop me now. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything good. I just keep going back to the same room.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
They're shooting at me. Yeah. I don't know why the game has suddenly taken such a difficult turn in being very, very unfriendly where it wants you to go. Of course, I'm back here. Oh, okay, no, I am where I... Well, not where I want to be, but... Okay, I actually don't see an option to leave that doesn't involve tripping the lasers. This is the part where you would set it down for a couple of years. See, I don't get it. What am I doing wrong as a player? Sad because the atmosphere and everything is good. I like what's happening in the story. But what, I literally can't leave without activating the lasers? There's no way around it?
Anomaly detected.
I don't know how to avoid triggering the firewalls either. Seems odd it does. I'm not gonna make it this time.
Access denied.
I'm mad I wasted a stop worm there.
Platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't understand. There's like all these secret passages, but they all go further away from where I need to be. None of them actually take me out where I need to go.
How long do you think this is going to last?
This is just getting started.
Who saw me? Oh. Would it help to send you a wiki link in case something makes sense there? If it's like a walkthrough or something, maybe. I have 18 biocells. Yes, for this section. If I get stuck again, maybe. Thank you, Maiko. Uh-oh. Better move, better move, better move. But you know, if it's needed, thank you. Apparently, there's no curfew in the sewers. Party all night long in the sewers if you want. Just don't be on the street. Could have sworn you could do that. Lurking here has been cozy and fun, but have to get to sleep if you want to be productive. Sounds good, Sartron. Thanks for being here. You have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope work goes well for you. Thank you, Maiko. Wait, I don't understand the map marker in this location. Are they broken again? Paulina, go to the sewers beneath the poor district. Tell Jacinta what I've said and she'll show you how and where you can get in. Do not talk to anyone else about this. After dark, 8 p.m. sharp. Do not go earlier or later than that. This is very important. The gate will open with 6122. I will meet you there. This is super secret. Here's the code. Every time. Yeah, it is quite common.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here. Mea culpa on that
Concentrate. Declaration of augmentation. Tigard, the register. History of permit application. It can't be worse than this or going. Notice that revocation as well.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here. Guns give me flashbacks. Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
Okay.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the cake. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Adam apologizing?
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
The triangle indents on his chest piece right here look like cat ears.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
I can't unsee it
Why
now.
not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base we could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Railroad, are we saving synths? I
We're
mean,
working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long
where
as
are the
certain
eyes there
people can
implied?
profit from keeping the wounds fresh, but you knew that already.
cool raindrop effect in the cutscene. Imagine what these little specks of liquid smell like.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third wave socialist with
New car smell. Welcome, Cannonair. You're lurking. I appreciate the lurk.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to
Hope you're well.
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
You literally are.
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Uneda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents.
Took a lot of convincing there.
new
Yeah, not really. Has broken into the police station in the first game and didn't get caught. Yeah, exactly.
Can we get back into the city trash people tonight?
All right. Well, looks like we have to go back to the metro, which I'm not thrilled about. I did not see a good way to get into there without going past the lasers again. I'm waiting for my battery to recharge. I could use biocells, but I have the feeling in this section I'm going to go through a lot of them. So I'm going to try to save some and let my battery recharge here. In fact, let's go ahead and grab... the recharge rate. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Did I make it? I don't know how I did that. Okay, monument. Makes you nervous, so thank God it was a load screen. Yeah.
Let's go take a look.
Okay, I guess somebody saw me. So this is just not gonna work. I have to get in here. I'm probably gonna die this time, but First death is for recon, exactly.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sammy's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep shaking.
The wheels come off.
Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
Let's see. What do we want to talk about?
Keep your heads down during the riots.
Really want to see where this goes, but you've got to sleep. I understand, Maiko. Sorry that you got to head out, but thanks for hanging with us and all that you do. Hope you get some good rest.
That's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning.
Good night, Maiko.
What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going...
Yes, she does. She's a lovely woman.
In the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
You told me you were a liability to Sam's dad. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darkneck proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, little K shouldn't have sent you. Sammy's dad has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Are you complaining about being rescued?
The resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword? There's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa! You know I use the term liability real broadly.
All right, let's continue.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't see this playing out well.
Good. It's time to go.
Olivia, why do I know you? Oh, you're the one that...
Right behind you.
Okay, I gotta meet at the rendezvous. Yeah, you're the one that was supposed to be smuggled out by the Diwali. Alright, where am I going? We are definitely gonna save scum this. Oh, wrong button. And I got spotted. Praha de Vos? Wait, why is this doing the main mission? Yeah, this is Meet Miller in his office. Oh, I went to the main mission. Okay. So I'm supposed to meet them just outside? I went the wrong way. I'm gonna die, but I'm just doing recon basically with my death. All right, load latest save. Let's wait for them to go where they're gonna go, and then I can get a better idea of where I've gotta go. Ah, that's the United Cleaning Supply. Okay. Let's see if we can do this.
We actually made it.
That was exhilarating.
We actually made it. You can put the gun away.
I forget how they get about that, talking to them with your gun
Do you
up.
think it is safe here?
I don't think it's safe anywhere. But I think you can breathe here at least. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge, to get people out.
I thought you were against groups like this. The way you treated Vlasta before.
Vlasta was different. I trust these people. They actually care what happens to others.
These men, they are part of this group.
That's right. You were right before to do whatever it takes to try to get out of this city. This is your chance now. If you wait here, Kay's people will come for you. They'll do everything they can to help.
I believe you. Thank you. I appreciate what you've done.
Good luck, Olivier.
Okay, now we're gonna do a new save. Because these segments are getting ridiculous. Maybe we can stick to this area that seems a little less populated by state police. Someone coming this way. They gonna open that door? They opened the door. Alright, now hold on. There was a mission from Daria that I thought was supposed to come through, and it didn't this time. Maybe when I'm in here? I want to see this side mission before... Oh! I didn't actually... Okay, it's a good thing I saved because we have to reload. I didn't actually talk to Samizdat at the cleaning place. I only talked to Olivier.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Okay, so I met them there. How do I get this other side quest to go off? We'll, save in that slot.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Oh, this is actually a store I can buy stuff from.
Welcome, welcome.
Use my credits.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Asking too many questions.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Oh.
Super.
Breach software sold. I didn't realize that's what was happening. Huh. I've had stealth software this whole time and not been using it. Sell all of these. I don't think I have the thing that uses Tesla cartridges.
You came to Prague to browse?
Nothing for me.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Yeah. Quit yapping and get to work.
Something, aren't you? You've come.
Sure, why not? We'll put it on there. Doesn't mean I have to use it. I don't know if it was something on the road. Trees get their news from Face. When you did this game on permadeath for the achievement, you took out precisely one guy in this area, the sniper. I see. Do you happen to know how to get Daria to call me and give me her mission? She did it once and then I died. Did you do the stuff involving her earlier in the game? Yeah, yep. And so in one load, she already did call me, telling me the guy was there, and then I died. And I haven't been able to trigger it again since. Let's go ahead and... We're making all kinds of saves. Should be automatic. Don't know if you have to go to a specific place. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe there's somewhere that triggers it. Like obviously she was around this area when I was around this area when she called me before. Sorry, you don't know? Yeah, no worries. Just hoping, because I'd like to do it before I do this thing with Praha de Vos. You know what? We can go talk to Miller and see. And it might give us a point where it tells us it's a point of no return or something.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
This part of the game is tough.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look...
We should check in.
I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
Believe me, Delara, I know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor? I like that. Guess I just got a little spooked, you know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
All right, so Miller. Aww. Late night food service is delayed due to curfew. Oh, that's the shooting range. Stairs. I need the stairs.
You understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city.
At our highly secured facility are just
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Between you and me, folks, I
There
think
is
they
a
doth
clear
protest
and
too
present
much.
danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction.
I like that the safe is open from the last time I was in here.
Don't give me that crap. I need safe passage around this city.
I wonder how long this dialogue goes on
Yes,
for.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The city's in lockdown, I get it. But I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation here. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here.
Stole from your boss? Yes, I did.
I understand that. Fucking night's never gonna end. Talk to me. What exactly happened in Switzerland?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
You didn't want to send me. Chicane had to convince you.
Because you pulled the location out of your ass. You refused to tell me how you got it. Your one solid lead to the bomb maker got away, and Rucker ended up dead when I sent you to arrest him. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Divi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
Tell that to the other Adams.
All right, fine.
All of the other
I won't
saves.
stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
Somehow I got here as a ghost and a smooth operator.
We are trying to stop terrorists here.
Find a way into Diwali territory. So, man, I've got a lot of side missions to do. All those other saves or other timelines yet. Ones where Adam did in fact die, and the truths of everything was not revealed. All right, back to Prakazka, I guess. Here, bet it does it now. Okay, let's see. This is about where I was when she called last time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, here it is.
Come quick.
Good, good.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria from the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. They brought me to
I
cross.
had a feeling it was a good one.
Hurry.
Time to save. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Daria.
True. Wait, this is where the sniper is. Good to know. Let me look at the map real quick. I think I want to go back the other way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was close. Oh, can I get away faster this way? That might work. All right, let's see if we can recover some battery. I'm glad I got those upgrades for that. Game does battery way better than Human Revolution. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to Kazka. Uh-oh. Stream stopped for you when I started walking. Refresh work. Huh. Okay. Yeah, if anybody else sees anything weird, feel free to let me know. For like a split second. That is weird. Did I take out the guys here? No, definitely not. Never mind, I didn't see. Yeah, there's a lot there.
Oh God, I hope they don't catch us.
Did you see the cages?
Okay, I want to do the Daria mission first.
Cops are liable to put anyone.
What the My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up.
I knew it. I knew it was going to come back around. I knew we shouldn't have convicted either of those two.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek
Who did you convict? Nobody.
The old harvester, he's supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. What about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
I don't have time for this. Daria's in trouble and I need to get inside. You do whatever you have to.
All right. I suppose you should check on your friend.
I don't like this.
Take a look around the building. You know, in case. Just try not to
Why
get
am I
caught.
afraid that she's going to be dead and he's going to have left?
Anomaly detected.
Oh, this is not
Trace
great.
program initiated. Access granted.
This doesn't seem right. Cat collar with the name Starlight on it. Hello, Whispers. Hi. He's coming. Here he comes. Door not knocking, not knocking, not knocking. Hi. Please not me. No, not me. Who's there? Not me, not me. Who's there? Whose knows? Cipra knows. Knows me not, not me. What's your name, neighbor? Miss Botka. Hey, best of all. How you doing? I don't know. I feel like I should have pressed him. Doing all right. Thanks for asking. It's a bear rug. Daria Miska's apartment. Wait, why would the collar be on here and not on the cat? People don't make their cats wear collars unless they're outside. Okay, I could see that. I'm just throwing this out there, but is it even possible she's a suspect? That's what I said earlier. I did say that earlier. Let's see. This could be a tough one. Might have to nuke this one. I'll be ready to nuke it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I didn't need to do that. Daria, you must see me right away. Listen to me. I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared and looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. All I ask is that you hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I am your best and only chance. Taeyong has set me up at a pharmacy in the Davni district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. Please come see me before you do anything else, before anyone else gets hurt. Dr. Sipra. Fellow cat lovers, the murder of yet another of our own has created a terrible emptiness inside me. First Leone and now this. The world is a broken milk bowl that can never be filled again. We have no choice but to cancel our classes pending the police investigation. I encourage you to cuddle up to your loved ones and stay safe. Remember, I'm a mouse click away if anyone needs me. Meow meow. So that's Catatonic. This is the one you have access to play at some point? We're holed up in a local pharmacy in the Davni district. Alright, let's contact Seraph. Or is this not me? Boy, back to Davni. I know they are sending me all over the place on this mission. Actually, I'm not sure I got all the clues. I keep leaving my front door open. Can't tell if the place has been ransacked or if this is just how I live.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orlov?
Not in Alaska. He was with Taeyong Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orlov is McFadden, and McFadden is Orlov. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the augs which Orlov designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Yeah, that's an obvious thing. Take care of yourself and be careful. Alright, so I'm afraid I might have missed a clue or two about Daria. Hypodermic needles. Let's see, neuropazine. What is it pointed at? It's your apartment? Okay. You checked the angles? Good to know. Paint buckets. Kitties, yes, lots of kitties everywhere. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if her love of kitties is healthy. She says absolutely. There's a code here, bloody number. 698843. That was the same number in the diary. He took that personal. It's hard to know if I've got all the clues or not. Textbook about managing psychological disorders written by Dr. Nicholas Cipra. By Angela Gunn. In the footsteps of the harvester. 4 years ago, Marek Svobotka terrorized our city for 7 months. By the time he was done, 27 bodies were uncovered. In each killing, traces of EMP were discovered, used to stun or incapacitate the victim. In each killing, puncture wounds were linked to the use of a homemade muscle relaxant. And most notably, in each killing, the victim's augmentations were removed. Shortly before execution, Svobotka was asked why he did it. Where did the hatred for augmentation stem from? I don't hate them, he said. I save them. I make them human again. Svobotka saw augmentation as a threat, both to the individual and to the collective good. In his own twisted way, he was arguing then what the UN is arguing now. Whether pseudo-spiritual rhetoric or carefully crafted legalese, the underlying message is the same: salvation through torture. If Marek Svobotka were alive today, he would have reason to be proud. His nightmare vision has become our political reality. So those needles in this article, yeah. It's a concerning picture. Why is this still shining white? Just because I can use it still? And this sucks. In the original Deus Ex, they had actual cats walking around. All right. If anybody knows if I have gathered all the evidence, feel free to let me know. Siamese type kitty cats. Can't remember what evidence there is here. That's okay. Seems like I did a thorough job. That's how I'm feeling too. Thank you for the reassurance. Oh, accessory. Looks like it belonged to Daria. There we go. And now it just completed. Got it. Follow the trail. It was you'd find Daria and question her? Yeah. It's hard to follow the trail in this darkness. Time for Evie bed. Sound good. Have a good night, Kitty. Thanks for hanging with us. It was good to have you. Wasn't she in trouble, though? We don't know where she is. Right, we have a lead, sort of. Gonna go to Daphne. I will, but also I'm following this trail. At least I think that's what I'm doing right now. Cell phone. It's like Daria Miska's cell phone. This is probably what she used to call me. Save. Oh
I
no.
knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here?
It's not adding up to you.
We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with
Here,
the
this
killer
is a
first.
trap senses tingling. Yeah.
Late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, a machine.
Oh. Neutralize the harvester. Well, this is something.
I should be right on top of it.
This means Daria is the killer. Yep. Okay, so that's not gonna do it. Do I get like a better ending to this quest if I go to Daphne first? Wonder where my last save is. Very well might. Okay. Alright, so I do need to go back and get the rest of the information. Cannon, how many hours? Is that just before I called Seraph? I think it's just after. How many hours would you guess that I have left in the game? Yeah, this is after I called Seraph. Wrong house. Almost just broke in because it was the wrong house. All right. All right, I got my clues. Or maybe not. Not many. You're really close to the end. Some side quests, some main missions here. Then off with chicane to a point of no return. Okay. What do we want to do? That's kind of put me in an awkward spot. Bear rug. Comb bloody vent. Got them all. Yep. I think it just showed up as... Yeah, follow the trail. There's a computer to read the email. I think I did that already. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. All right. Now to Davni.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. Biocell.
Oh.
Right over there.
Do reach the city.
I think I wanted to take the other way out. Not that it'll probably make too much of a difference. This game looks great. It really does. Okay, Davni. Yes. Playing it yourself if it worked. I know. I'm sorry that it's not working for you. I've just had a big idea. Yeah, F you, gun. I've got places I need to be. Cypra is... Oh, they don't make anything close, do they? Oh, those are apartments. I can't go that way. Steam says you have 262 hours in this game, but you've done at least 3 full playthroughs. Can definitely tell you enjoy it.
We have no business together.
How about if I put the gun away?
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I don't have much time, so you need to start talking fast. Daria's in grave danger. That's if she's even still alive. If there's something I need to know about her...
Trust me, there's no hurry. The further men like you stay away from Daria, the better it is for everyone. You should forget it.
Why men like me? Look, I know about the email you sent her. I know you performed some kind of...
This man really just be like, it's 10 p.m. and you know where your children are. How you doing, Cog? Good to have you.
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
Yeah, how exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Deadpan delivery, I'm funny enough as it is.
Gone. Individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Yong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I'm trying to save Daria.
That was probably not the play. He doesn't seem to care about Daria.
Tell me, what do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help. You're wasting your time.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers I need.
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine,
might be more understanding with a few more gold coins in our pocket.
So Tai Yong had to diversify.
Grandel Savage, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? Grandel Raid, May, Eliz, welcome in. Grandel, what were you up to? What were you streaming? I'm losing frames. What are waves? Welcome in. Let's see what you were doing. Skyrim, very nice. Brandel, welcome to the stream. Please feel free to share anything you would like to share about yourself, your channel, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. We like to give a little bit of spotlight to our raiders. Kleewalk, welcome in. Brandel, good to have you. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I like Bethesda games. I like action, horror, RPG, Souls-like shooters, all kinds of things. Today we are playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It is sort of an action RPG. Oh, damn, putting you on the spot. Only if you want. Pardon my lost frames. That happens when I alt-tab sometimes. Karma Jockey, welcome in. Sassy Penny, welcome in. Bob Lyon, good to have you. Brandel was marrying Hag Ravings. Very nice. Very nice. I welcome all of you to the channel. Thank you for coming over to the channel and checking out a new stream. It means a lot, and I really appreciate it. All right, did everything slow down now? Yeah, that is a vibe to be sure. So there, you did come in the middle of a little bit of dialogue, but I will be looking out for your chats and everything. It was a lovely time, very romantic. So did that actually happen? Did you like get a mod to marry a hag raven, or did one die in some weird funny pose? Like, what's the story behind the hag raven marriage? I gotta know. It's part of the vanilla game to marry a hag raven. I don't remember this, but I have only played through Skyrim twice, so it's very possible that I missed something. We are in the middle right now of sort of a murder investigation in this game, and we have found the person responsible. So we're getting some more information about what we need to know. It's a side quest, really? Okay, yeah, I must have missed it. It was actually a quest, wow. You're a variety streamer. You stream from your console but plan to upgrade to a PC. Very nice. Love horror and RPGs mainly. Cool, very cool. That sounds like something I can get along with. I'm going to go ahead and drop you a follow so I can keep an eye out for you in the future. Brandel, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. I know you just finished up a stream, so you may need to head out. You may need to raid and run, rest, relax, decompress, take care of other things, what have you. So just know that's absolutely okay. You are welcome to hang out as long as you'd like, but not obligated. Thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate it.
Deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted.
So this game takes part in, or takes place in a sort of dystopian future. Human augmentations, big corporation, big secret governments, all the good dystopian hallmarks. Thank you for the spotlight. Appreciate you. Absolutely, we appreciate everybody who raids in, and we love making new friends. We love growing the community.
698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
Drinking contest. Next day you have to retrace your steps and the ridiculous stuff you did the night before, basically the hangover. I know this quest, so why did I forget that you marry a hag raven and I'm still not remembering it? I don't know. But that is awesome. That is an awesome quest chain. I hope you had fun with it. Is this after Human Revolution? It is. This is 2 years after the events of Human Revolution. Mother always used to say, go outside. If you can't find a friend, make a friend. Probably block that memory part on purpose. It's possible. You can skip that scene if you make a specific choice during the quest. Maybe I did that. Maybe I did make that specific choice. We're gonna try to moralize here. Even though I don't think this guy cares too much about morals.
Because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
Right.
So some people miss it. You know what? I am having vague memory of it.
Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
Is there another way?
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence.
Trank her? That's what I'm thinking.
Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do. She must be held accountable.
Maybe, but I still think you're hiding something.
Look, I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out exactly what went wrong. To make sure this never happens again.
Tear his arms off, he will remember a different way.
To incapacitate Daria
or
and
pass
remove
out
the
from
chip.
shock.
Bring it back to me, and I promise you will be compensated.
I don't care so much about the compensation, but now I know.
It is dangerous to be out in the street tonight.
Okay, we're gonna save here. I have been save scumming today. Fail. Wait, did I fail something? Failed dialogue? Oh, I'm so far back, though. How bad is it? How bad is it? Could go the Batman route, ref him up. Wonder if talking to him would work.
What do you want from me now?
I think you're keeping something from me.
And I think you're desperate to believe that Daria is innocent in all of this. But I assure you, she is not.
No, I don't think so.
It is dangerous to be out in the street tonight.
Anyway, you're going to bed. Bob Lyon, good to meet you. Thank you for coming over with the raid. I hope you have a great night. Check his computer. Should be collecting ears to make sure people hear us. Security rating 5. Well, this is going to be a tough one. Something else you can get from him, all I'm going to say, unless you want more. I appreciate it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we got this. We got this. We got it. Do people choose their augments in this world? Yes, for the most part. But there were people who, for instance... Sassy Penny, thank you. I hope I read that right. It's small text. Yes, Sassy Penny. So people who worked for like military and contractors sometimes had forced augments to do their job. So that's definitely a thing that did happen.
Access granted.
Nicholas, we're so glad that you're part of the Taeyong family again. If you want to remain part of the family, you will clean up your damn mess. Make no mistake, D is your responsibility. If anyone ever finds out what or why she is, you and you alone will be the one to pay for it. Find her. All right. Maybe that's enough to get him to give me the thing. What's in here? In the first game, oh yeah, workers at a brothel. Yeah, they were being forced to get augmented. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was pretty messed up stuff. D's responsibility got him. Oh, I could have bypassed it. I see, that's what that's for.
You must find a way to deal with Daria.
I was looking away, and when you started that last document, I thought you were thanking someone for following. It's like, whoa, that escalated. Okay, so that's my network password. All right, I think, unless you think I'm making a horrible mistake, I think I'm going to persist in this doomed world that I've created.
It is dangerous to be out in the
You think I'm making a horrible mistake? Okay. All right. This time I'll know to save before the dialogue. Can't get a good ending to this quest unless you get the dialogue thing. That's unfortunate. You're coming with me. After watching my last few streams, you think I want it. Come on. Come on. Okay, this actually was not so far back.
Just wait there. We should have taken care of this problem long ago.
Thought you were all the way back in Prokazka. No, thankfully. What I'm gonna do this time is I'm going to grab... Actually, I'm gonna read the Pocket Secretary. I'm going to get the info first. And see if I can use that to blackmail him into giving me what I want. I guess I should do all caps, huh? Alright. So, we have that information. Always scream your passwords too. Oh, there's stuff back here. I like stuff. I like looting and taking and things. You just got a pharmacy back here, yeah. All right. Save. I don't know how many saves you can have, but we might find out.
We have no business together.
All right.
What are you doing here?
Serial killers are dangerous.
I...
Daria missed...
Can have 100 your first playthrough at about 300. Nice.
We both know why I'm here. We can take the scenic route if you want, but if something happens to her because you felt the need to bullshit me...
Just tell the lawyers I'm doing the best I can here.
Had to copy and back them up, then delete them one at a time.
We could have coordinated.
The lawyers, huh? You really need to start filling in the blanks. What was your involvement with Daria? Why did you need her to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Sure you get chips on the way out. Detective work needs snacks, you're right.
No, of course not.
Enough to know
I headed a project. The cutting...
How exactly did you make people better?
We take a...
I'm funny.
We were...
Sorry, I'm just kind of skipping through this.
But you probably left that part out.
Daria is responsible for what Daria...
Let's blackmail.
I'll just forward that email you wrote to her to the police. Or maybe straight to the media. We'll let them make sense of your involvement in all this.
You sure you don't work for Tai Young Medical? That's exactly what they said. That I would be made the center of a show trial if it came to light.
If what came to light?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Young had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Young Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable.
Diversify, yeah.
Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw,
I don't think any of these are particularly effective. Makes it sound like a theme park ride. Step right up.
Your test subject's been murdering people all over Prague. Maybe you'll be next.
What? She didn't actually mention me, did she?
Is that all you care about? Your own skin?
It's not all I care about, but it's a very high priority.
He's so real for that.
Then let's put it this way. She's not the only one you need to be scared of right now.
All right. Look, we obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
If you have guidance here about the dialogue, I'm open to it for the sake of getting this done right. Other way, okay.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind.
Wonder if you need the AUG.
Will try to attack you no matter what you do. She must be held accountable.
Maybe, but I still think you're hiding something.
Look, I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out
Persuading
exactly
people?
what went
I might
wrong.
be able to grab it.
Make sure this never happens again. Please, you must agree to incapacitate Daria and remove the chip. Bring it back to me and I promise you will be compensated.
We'll see.
Huh. Okay, I'm willing to try one more reload to see if we can make that happen. Didn't work out how you thought it would. It's unfortunate. Did I make another mistake earlier in the dialogue? Isn't he a Ripper Doc? Can't he install it? Install what? No, you don't think so? Okay.
What do you do?
Serial. Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
Okay, so bluff.
We both know why.
Sorry, by the way, for taking your stream off on a tangent. No, this is something I would want to know.
Because you felt the need.
Just tell the lawyer.
The lawyers, huh?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient?
No, of course not. Before that,
Enough to...
I headed a...
If it wasn't that, it would just be more of you shit talking. What the Oh, you don't need like a Ripper Doc to do. So the funny thing with this game is you have all of your implants. You just have to activate them. You don't have to get any more installed.
How exactly?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits.
I'm actually going to look it up real quick.
And insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone.
Ah, yeah.
Probably left that part out of your sales.
Og activated.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Young forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna blackmail.
You sure?
If what?
My job.
Once again.
Tai Young Medical cut a deal with
you and Daria.
Frighten.
It's not all I.
Then let's put it this.
All right.
What? Kill her?
Other way.
There
Okay.
must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well, there is an override phrase.
Perfect. Cannon Air, thank you.
To react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this.
That's why I always keep some praxis points laying
we all have
around.
Visions of sick and terrible things we could do, but we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her.
Another ad. Wait, are you talking about me or are you getting ads? Shouldn't be getting ads.
To be out in the street tonight. We have no business.
Sure, Kyler, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What were you streaming tonight? So many people. How's it going? Jericho J Plays, thank you for the follow. Let me alt tab over here. I'm dropping frames like they're hot. Let me get you a shout out. That's a raid alert. I'm glad you like it. Azure Kyler. Let me see. Can I go ahead and get you? There you are. Rectifier, Levi Williams, Osiris, thank you for the follows. You were playing... That's right. I have seen your Metal Gear Solid on your stories and your Twitter. So you've been playing Metal Gear Solid, but please feel free to share anything you would like about your channel, the games you play, what you were up to today if you like, the vibes you have, anything like that. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I like RPGs. I like action, horror, Souls-like, all kinds of things. Today I am playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It is a sort of cyberpunk dystopian action RPG. Also, thank you for the follows. How about Tacos and Jojo Spud? I have not heard the alerts go off like that in a minute. Howley Punk, thank you for the follow. Really, really appreciate all of you coming over to a new stream, checking it out, leaving a follow. It means a lot. If anybody, including Azure, needs to raid and run, if you need to go take care of anything, just know you're not obligated to be here. If you got to head out, totally understand. But if you'd like to hang out with us, you are welcome. The Rotten, thank you for the follow. Yep, we're doing a first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. It's a wonderful game. Some of the fans, not so much. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you didn't have a negative experience during your stream with that. I have heard that they are great games. I've never played them, but they are a game that I need to play and need to get into. So, and I believe I have seen you also, I know I've watched you play some Resident Evil games, some other horror games and things like that. Is there anything you would say is a solid, like a theme on your channel or something you would like people to know about you? Thank you for those follows, King Only Half Dead and Dat Boy Gaming. This Deus Ex game is awesome. It is an awesome game. Very good series, but hard. You should play them. They're incredible. I have definitely thought about it now that they have been re-released. I've heard mixed things about the PC ports, but I've definitely thought about playing them now that they are here. I'm going to head back over to the game, but I'll be looking out for chats from all of you that came over with that raid. Really appreciate you being here and checking out the channel. It means a lot. So we are in the late game in Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I think I've probably only got a couple hours left of the game. If anybody is thinking about playing this and they don't want to be spoiled on it, then definitely now would be a good time to dip. We are about to do a side mission. We've just done some preparation for this side mission. So we're about to do some stealth and then maybe bypass a boss fight. Mostly play OG Resident Evil mods. That's right, I have seen that. And other horror games here and there. And cosplay occasionally. Yes, and every cosplay that I've seen has been great. So once again, if anybody here would like to give a follow or check out Azure Kyler, consider giving them a follow, then that's where you can find them. Played the first one, but they are good series as well. Kyler's the queen of Resident Evil mods. I have yet to play the original Resident Evils other than 4. I played OG 4 and had a great time with it, but I have not played the original, like Resident Evil 2 and 3 and things like that. I'm actually amazed we got away with that just now. They're a treat. So I tried to play Resident Evil Remaster, and for whatever reason, it just did not click with me. I was not... Like, I love Silent Hill. I love the newer Resident Evil, but for some reason, the remake of the original just did not click with me. I couldn't get my head around it. Brendel, you love the Resident Evil series. I've had great times with a lot of them. We're going to go invisible here. We're going to sneak into this metro. Your cat is named Sheogorath. Oh, that is awesome. Prince of Madness. Sorry you had a bad experience with Metal Gear fans. It's a great series and I hope it doesn't ruin the experience too much. Yeah, hopefully that's not something I need to be on the lookout for if I were to play it, but I wouldn't let that stop me. Some games, you know, I have noticed have, shall we say, challenging communities to play. But, especially when it comes to things like spoilers and backseating and things like that. Wouldn't know anything about overly obsessed fans. Canonair, you have been so helpful. And so great to have. Would not worry about it one bit. Still play it, we got you. Yeah, definitely I would not let that stop me. This game has animated loading screens, which is pretty cool. Alright, so we're about to go face that boss that I told you all about. We've been on a serial killer, murder, detective thing for quite a minute now, and it is coming to a head. We figured out who the killer is and why they're doing it, and we're about to go confront them. Need to play 0. If you start Res 0, you'll know why it's the best. I have Resident Evil 0 in my library. Gonna go into lurk mode and decosplay and get to bed. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for thinking of us, bringing the raid over here, sharing your awesome community. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Absolutely, we are happy to have you. Question, do you know any other games or game series like Deus Ex? I mean... There's definitely things that have made me think of Deus Ex. Like a lot of stuff, there's parallels with Cyberpunk. There's parallels with Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Resident Evil 0 is great, highly recommend. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try. I do own it, like I said, so my barrier to entry is very low.
And I was going to visit the district tonight. Just my luck.
You should play Cyberpunk. You have it. I love Cyberpunk. I highly recommend Cyberpunk. Can't recommend it enough. Mayhap that will be next. Who here is excited for Silent Hill 2 remake? Anybody? Anybody looking forward to that? Or maybe trepidatiously looking forward to that? I'm excited for it, but also a little concerned how they're going to handle it. Not a fan of horror games usually. Cautiously excited? Yeah, that's me too. Do you already finish the main story and doing side stuff now? No, I want to wrap up the side stuff in case you can't go back and do it when you finish the main story. The Pickled, you looking forward to Silent Hill 2? I don't have a PS5, so unfortunately it may be a bit before I can play it. We're going to save. I've been doing a lot of save scumming. Think you own 0 to 6 on Xbox and 7 on PC of Resident Evil. Nice. 6, that's an interesting one. I had fun with 6. Gotcha, thank you for clarifying. Yeah, anytime, feel free to ask. Looking forward to Silent Hill 2 remake, but conflicted about supporting Konami after doing Kojima so dirty. I can see that perspective. And, you know, I'm a little concerned how they're going to handle the remake, but cautiously excited.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
Why would we confront? Why would we not just say the reset code?
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend.
Can't remember how this goes. That's okay. We saved, so if we have to save scum, that's what we have to do.
Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself.
His first game made into a movie that was done too good. Silent Hill.
Willing to kill to cover things.
I need to see the Silent Hill movies.
Image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique. His courage to follow through.
I can still help you.
I like how you have to remember which one it is. Ad hominem 2026.
Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus.
Love it when games question whether you're paying attention. Yeah.
I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you?
Pulse rate dropping.
Prove it. Approach me. Come closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved.
So she didn't like that because...
All need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I
can make you human again, I have
Oh,
to
she's
make you human
flip-flopping.
again to atone for what I am.
Sadistic, defiant, inhumane. Subject's personality traits are those of Marek Svobotka, the original harvester killer. Whatever part of the real Daria Miska that now remains has long lain dormant, she must be found. So she flip-flopped between Alpha, Beta, and Omega. If you guys could get any augmentations, would you, and what would you get done? I've talked about this before. I don't like procedures, so I would probably be too afraid to undergo any sort of surgery to get any. I mean, in theory, like, if I could just wake up with one, that would be pretty cool, but... Legs or sight, those are pretty good ones. Anything with like an intelligence processor would be pretty cool. Or arms, yeah, be able to lift some crazy stuff. Something to help you to see if someone is lying, like what we've got here. Math coprocessor, that's a good one.
You're the victim of scientific hubris, of a procedure that should never have taken place. You're not a killer, Daria. You walked into an
PP augments. Cyberpunk shows how that can go wrong.
Follow up with its patients like it should have. You've been let down.
A victim? Then I must be saved. And Svobotka is what saves me. He is what makes me strong. His impulses...
Would all benefit from sleep regulation? Oh, yeah.
Things keeping me upright. Without them, without him, I am nothing. I'm trembling in Dr. Sipper's office, begging him to make me someone else.
So she ranks high on Beta and Omega.
To satisfy his own sick desires, and now he's sacrificing
Something to regulate sleep would be amazing. Yeah, as a narcoleptic who sleeps 12 hours a day, absolutely.
My only hope was to become him. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time.
If I could get a routine 7.5 hours of sleep and never have a sleep problem again, I'd be sold. She's really hard to read because she's got like two personalities going on here.
Marek Svobotka, the real harvester, was all about exuding power over people. That was the only cause he cared about.
Tempur-pedic.
He made himself feel strong by making others helpless, and that's exactly what he's done to you. Once you accept that, once you see that you're not the one responsible for this, then maybe you can start to forgive yourself.
Why are you so eager to see me as a victim? Maybe you are desperate to see yourself as one. The vile product of circumstances gone wrong. No. I am who I am. I am what I have done. You've said the magic words and nothing has changed. Give in. Admit that you're the one who needs saving.
Yeah, see, your way of saving people, that's where we don't meet eye to eye.
So be it.
Okay. So we did not succeed the first time around. Probably gonna die. Good try. Yeah, probably gonna die, and we'll get him. We'll get him on the next one.
It's over now.
All right, so she did not like being infantilized. Surprise, surprise. She did not like being made into the victim. Oh, okay, hold on. So maybe we try a different tact that recognizes her sovereignty and decision making, and then call her out on enforcing the separation between the two.
Yes.
You can drop the...
You mean
He's worried.
he's worried about himself?
Use keyword.
Don't be so...
I can still...
Ad hominem.
Ad hom... Listen to me. You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Augs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
So, humanize. The mental yes aspects of these games are what made these held in such high regard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she wants to atone. She wants to humanize. Made you have these games in such high regard. They're really well written, and the worlds and stories are so good.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals.
This whole investigation side quest is one of your favorite in any game. Side quest in any game. Maybe your favorite, full stop. It's so good.
Images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race.
Thank you for the emotes, Pickled.
Mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul.
More human than human.
I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick. He was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable.
So she ranked high on Omega. You have to play the first couple of games to enjoy this or Human Revolution. I did not. I played Human Revolution and then this.
All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
Kind of feel like replaying these games. I've had a couple people say that.
His cause, not yours. I don't know the extent to which you're responsible for your actions, whether you chose to be like him or whether it was completely out of your control. But you are different. If you can recognize that, then maybe you can start distinguishing his motives from your own.
Let's say that I can feel his presence receding. After all this time, maybe I can finally recover the person I was before she pressed procedure. That doesn't undo what I've done. How can I possibly be allowed to walk out of here?
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Yun.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Yun Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him.
Yeah, we did it. First try, no deaths.
Memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
Technically linked and all part of the same story. These games have the main villain of the original in them too, but the older ones are a lot rougher these days. Okay, so here's the thing. If I approach her, I feel like she's going to turn the tables and kill me. If I hesitate, I feel like she's going to be like, aha, so you don't trust me after all. I can't be saved.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela.
You're a half metal, take the hug.
I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever
Can always
happens,
retry it, yeah.
Whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here?
Where did you come from?
Am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
Why does this feel like a comedy sketch show?
The killings of Angela Gunn,
What's going on here?
Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about a neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Yong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Sipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Tai Yong Medical. They said they could
All
help
right,
people become
Cannonair,
better
thank you for the help in getting that quest where we needed it to be. Free minds. Do I have the inventory?
So long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person.
Oh. Yikes, some are still active, yeah. So this is interesting. They've just gone into hostile mode.
I can't wait.
Maybe she's not reformed. She's just thirsty for a chance to kill somebody.
Just a bit longer.
Wow, I feel like this just made things a lot darker.
So near. Just a bit longer.
Yeah, you got that right.
Scared her. Yeah, I set off a mine.
I can't wait.
The mine must have been marked as hostile from the Harvester. And then the Harvester is no longer here, of course. So they're responding to an enemy that isn't here anymore, I think. Their AI.
Just a bit longer.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, that was another mine. Where did I? She looks like how you feel when you move your leg after laying on it too long. You're right, all staticky. Where did I enter?
Nothing.
Here, okay. Get a save so that we have locked in that ending. All right, and now to the main quest, travel to Davni. Jesus, crisp, those must be the best Doritos. Mmm, Doritos sound good. Is it really save scumming if you save a lot? I think everybody's got their own definition of save scumming. Uh-oh. Honestly, never had a problem with save scumming. Yeah, and I mean, it's not like I have some honor code that says I'll never do it or anything like that. I just try to not do it in a lot of cases. Because I think it's more interesting sometimes to play through games without it. But if you're going for a specific outcome, it really is the best way sometimes. And miffed, it's even a disparaging term. I wouldn't even think about it if I were playing on my own and not streaming. But I do think about how it affects the quality of, you know, the gameplay that you all see. Oh, is that, yeah, I probably don't need to do that. Find a way into Diwali territory. This game has a permadeath mode. You get one save and you can use it whenever you want. It just gets deleted if you die. Bet you reloaded the ever-loving shit out of that. Yeah, I can understand why.
They really believe the riot can spread all the way into the city.
So tempted to call that turret a good boy.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? So,
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry.
I'm not sure that what Eliza just did really helped. AIGF is love, AIGF is life. We do it for Eliza. Key card. Hey, Eliza, any chance you could get me past this key card reader? Okay, so I'm guessing maybe I can use the sewers. Wait, what? You don't have the key card? Can't remember where you get it? No, I don't have the key card. I'm gonna try the sewers.
Come on, I heard something.
I'll follow you.
Guessing you didn't do the Diwali side quest then? I didn't, well, I did the one with, what's his name? Busted open like a real half-man, half-machine, true. Where did you come from? I did the one with your coworker that goes missing and it turns out he's running human trafficking. I did that. Pretty sure this area is the right way in without the key card. Good. Oh. Wow. That went very badly. Did that did that somehow work? The sewer sucks. Yeah, I agree. Speedrun strat. Map. Looks like I'm in the right place.
Miller, it's Jensen. I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kind of what I figured.
Spy. To say something?
Not me. Not I.
So a court like this here. Saying no to the boss is suicide.
Let's hope that camera doesn't see the body. You hear about us chickens? I feel like that's a reference that I don't get.
Could not be interested in
You learned a Georgian word from this game?
Okay, you should look.
Kurwa means whore. Is that... That sounds very much like a Polish expletive that I believe means fuck.
Wonder when the girls start showing up.
It's a song, but also it's something you say when you are hiding. That makes sense.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on.
These guys are Georgia Mafia and you use Google Translate to find out what it meant. Nice.
But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Family is fractured. Same as always. Quiet.
I so wish for a cyberpunk quick hack that would kill these cameras for me. Not gonna spoil it, but this part is dramatically different if you do certain side quests. Not gonna say how it's comical. Adam versus V, that would be something, huh? I like the way I got an extra little boost up to that. I think Adam and Human Revolution would lose, but Adam in this might win if he had all the Augs. It's a fair thought. Fallout 2021, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We like Fallout here. Okay, so I might have just taken myself backwards. That happens to me so often in this game. I find a shortcut, but I find the back end of it. Oh, these are super annoying. Not being able to enter those without a very specific jump angle. Actually got me killed a few times earlier. How did I get up here the first time and now I'm struggling? Oh. Hold on. That's a wall I can break. Heading out for some sleep. Glad to have caught some of your stream tonight. Hope you and everyone else has a good night. Have a good one, Liz. Good to have you. Worst curse that sounds like a blessing. May you always find the right path first in video games, which has the added curse of you missing every secret exactly. Never necessary, but you appreciate it. Of course, you have a great night. Oh. I just did it again. I found the secret entrance from the inside. I feel like they didn't test their vents thoroughly enough. I should not be getting stuck on vents trying to enter them. You the pen tester they sent for. I mean, seriously, what am I supposed to do about this? This is so annoying. It is. It's a little blight on the game. Try uncrouching, maybe? It's the second time today that's happened to me. Well, I guess we can try this way. Worse than that stupid sewer. Oh, what's wrong with my battery? Why is my battery not recharging?
Are you paying attention to me? Oh, are you scared? There is no loyalty. There is nothing.
EMP mine by Daria. When does that wear off?
All we do is line the pockets of the bosses.
You have to use batteries to expand it again? Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I did not realize that. Okay, sorry for the flashing light. Oh, that was that was a super jump. I don't know what caused that.
Hard to know who is loyal to who.
Okay, you're epileptic but not photosensitive, thank goodness. Yeah, I would hate if something like that triggered it. I mean, you can't avoid it altogether in games, but never man, we were at a rave.
We should take down these old posters. Their eyes are creeping me out.
Let's see how much of this way I can, this direction I can just bumble my way through. So if someone is on Twitch, they should know what they're getting into. If you thought you might have a seizure watching a stream, that's on you if you do, not the streamer. I respect that. I just try to think about all kinds of people when I stream, of course. There are minimum ages for a reason, right? So I need to go further down. Maybe backstage.
What made the Valley great?
It's a good thing I have lots of biocells. I basically used none of them throughout the game. Can I punch through this? I mean, yes, I can, but will this alert people? Lady asked if you're being insensitive. Nope, just having great, terrible timing. That's alright. Surprised it didn't? Yeah, me too. This is the place to save, by the way? Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Go! Get out of cover.
They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business. But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion.
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
That'll work.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Henchman has Bruce Campbell burn notice hair. I can see Bruce Campbell. I haven't seen burn notice.
You ever wonder about the leadership of this family?
Investigate.
All right, luckily I know our way out, I think. Love that show when you had just met the wife person. Oh, don't beep at me, please. Do not beep at me. I see the way it works. Every time you use it, it recharges to a little less.
I would like to see the US. All kinds of opportunities there. Should have grabbed a couple of watches.
Certain Augs do that. Got it. All right, we're going to see if we can wait for this to recharge real quick. We're gonna go out of the hole that we made in the wall and try to jump up. Not found a modern show with writing like that. BRB, yeah, no problem. Wait, there was a door here before. Oh no, there was a vent. There we go. Love my jump legs. Can I exit this way without the key card, I wonder? Diwali have robots here. Could always go back through the sewer. You know what? It's not too late for another save. It's never too late. Get off the car. It's called Task Force 29 because you only get 29 saves. Oh, they saw me. I got too close. I got too close. You know, the worst part is I almost did that without alerting anybody. Book it? Are we having a pizza party? That sounds good. Pizza sounds good. Getting sloppy. I know, and I was so close. Go to my apartment. At least you have already used your get good today since you already have with others. How did you see me? I'm no longer in a restricted zone. You can't hurt me. You don't hear shit.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Don't have a need to say it to me today. If you have a need to say it to me either, I think that's a you problem. Ever. All right.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced dogs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to AUG rejection and deletes it.
AUG rejection? Must be why I survived.
Right, that fully explains those readings that we found.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team hasn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on...
Back to Dovney.
Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
All right. Dovney it is. They make you do so much back and forth travel in this part of the game.
Biocell. Let's go see what the problem is.
Are there enemies here for me? Probably doesn't need to be said, but when you talk to Chicane, that's the point of no return. That's what I was assuming. Thank you for clarifying. No, you wanted to know that? Yeah, thank you.
I'll lose him. I'll lose him.
Oh, they've all seen me. They have all seen me. All right, back to Dovney. Well, let me as the player bulk my trips into fewer trips, give me Radiant shit to do before returning to the other area. I would not want Radiant, if by Radiant you mean like generated from pieces that it can put together itself. I would not want that in a game like this. I mean in an area radius, not the... Oh, okay, yeah. So they had been doing some of that earlier, but I wrapped it all up, so now it's the end. Alright, so that's where we're going. Gonna try to finish up today. Yeah, that is the goal. It's kind of what I was thinking about earlier when I asked, like, where I was at, roughly. Call around 2018, you were gonna try another playthrough as a complete fuck up doing everything wrong. Stopped pretty early because everyone was yelling at you and you couldn't take it. I can see how that would happen in this game.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
All right, everybody, point of no return. So, before I do this, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next hour. When I come back, we do the point of no return. We most likely finish up Deus Ex Mankind Divided. See you in a minute. Okay, here we go. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me take that short break. Sorry if you still got ads running. I tried to time it so that they should be done about the time I'm getting back.
Yeah, let's go.
It's like low intelligence runs. Not everyone has the stomach for it. But they can be great options when they exist.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
At the top, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people. who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just, maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
I still don't trust Miller going into this.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought
He's left-handed based on his pocket square.
Living in peace. Canceling this event.
Maybe the tie clip.
In all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How doesn't matter. We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Big words, big talk.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacReady and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Okay, meet Liam Slater in the Central Security Office.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
I don't like This seems like things are gonna go bad. These people that are my friends now might not be my friends.
Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security
Here's Janus. He's a hacker with the, I forget what the collective is called, but
Chief. Oh, right.
the collective that Vega is a part of. Juggernaut, that's the word.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
I knew it. I knew they were gonna become my enemies.
Right away.
Already on the way.
All right.
Thought Tarvos might have been more trouble.
Wow, the security here is really something, huh? Breaking chaos, yep.
Access granted.
Just quietly.
Connected to network. I never expected the ambulance.
Whirring noise sounds like a minigun coming down the hallway.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, there's two. There's two. Oh, I have so messed up. I have so messed up. I messed up.
Access denied.
I didn't see there were 2 points I had to hack. We're gonna go investigate this while we wait for the cooldown. Oh, that's not good.
McCready, I've got Tarvos bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab. Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Move to surround!
Let the voice of Eliza be my guide and strength in these trying times. Eliza, I did it for you. They seem to be onto our bullshit. Well, we're onto their bullshit. Missed something, may I say? Talk spooky to me. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Another raid. Spooky, what were you all up to? Sugar Monster, welcome in. Shout out Talk Spooky to me. Unit, welcome in. You were playing Layers of Fear 2. Nice. I've never played any of the Layers of Fear games. Talk Spooky to me, as the name channel implies, plays spooky games and things like that. Is a good, fun place to hang out and just have a good time. If you're into that sort of thing, well, you might like Talk Spooky to me. Spooky, feel free to share anything you would like to about your channel, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. We like to give a little bit of a spotlight to our Raiders here. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer, play a variety of games. I lose frames. Sorry, I look like a slideshow right now. It happens when I alt-tab my game. I like RPGs, I like horror games, I like action, Souls-like, shooters, all sorts of things. Today, I am playing Deus Ex: Mankind Divided, which is a sort of cyberpunk dystopian action RPG. Good to have you all. Thank you for following over with that raid. If anybody, including Spooky, needs to raid and run, need to go take care of anything, totally understood. Know you're all welcome to hang out here, but not obligated. I appreciate you all. Oh, why did that not work? Slowly it's working. Sugar Monster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, we back. We are back. So, Cannonair, you were saying that I might have missed something. Okay. Could you maybe, without giving it away totally, give me a clue as to what type of something I might have missed? Oh boy, you have hard opinions about the horror genre, work in the game dev VR space, nice, and care a lot about horror games, and you rant about them way too much. If you like horror games and spooky things, like I say, I definitely recommend Talk Spooky to me. If you'd like, feel free to share how Layers of Fear 2 went for you. The guy who greets you, he has something of his own possession back there. Okay, noted.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh.
We're gonna skip through this. Sorry, Raiders. We did just see this.
I
didn't. Look. Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and...
Oh, that wasn't good.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Okay, so he has something of his own possession. Let's find out if we can see in this room what that might be. I thought the camera was off of me. It was not off of me.
They never expected the ambush.
This mask looks just like the ones worn by Marchenko's men inside the Garm facility, only bloodier. Gold mask. That's the thing. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for the heads up. I think what I'll do, drop another save here. I don't like having to redo the dialogue and stuff. I don't know if you all can tell, that's a bit of a pet peeve of mine. But having to redo the dialogue and stuff, I just get antsy.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarvos bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, There should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Let's see where this goes. Love the spooky rants, though. They bring the game and the chat together. Absolutely. Is this going to take me closer to where I need to be? A little bit. Can I just keep abusing my invisibility skill? Is that going to work?
Moving to next waypoint. Confirm. Confirmed. As you were.
I was counting on a little more resistance. Waypoint 3 months.
Oh, I think I just set it off. I think I just barely set it off by going visible again. Maybe we can hide in here and wait it out. We could use a multi-tool. Oh, that's the wrong... That doesn't do it. Maybe I click on it. Hey, Smurf, welcome in. Vent makers in these places always take great pride in their work and have a passion for vent strength. It's true. Look at this. These are well-made vents. Although it did just bust. Alright, so... We're not in good shape right now. We are not. Threat lost. Good. Back to searching. I need to figure out how to use this multi-tool. Is there a tutorials button? Thought there might have been. Multi-tool. Aim at a hackable device and hold left mouse button until completion. Okay. That might be the first time I've ever used the tutorial tab in a video game. And that I mention it, you don't know if you have ever used a multi-tool in this game. How far away does it work? Sometimes it's necessary. Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna die, but... Oh, you have to do it for a while. A long while. Okay. Bummer. It's alright. We try again. I have a feeling I know a quicker way to get there now.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Oh, you're too close.
Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security...
That wasn't... Oh, okay. Searching, searching.
Get the doors unlocked.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Copy that.
This is where I need to be. I need to be here. I just can't rush it, basically. Which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to rush it. Okay. Let it look the other way. Let's see how quickly... Oh, we're not going to get this in time. We are not. It's not going to happen. Nope. If we can get there without the alarm activated, the shield should not be up. So that's what I got to try to focus on. The space where I come out of is not necessarily the best for this.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
But I know I can pause and use biocells if I need. So I need to just chill.
Mac, how close are you to the CS?
Use a biocell.
Oh. Entering the stab. Oh shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't
Okay, that didn't work.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch.
So I can't rush it like that. I gotta get rid of the one dude.
Copy that.
She'll maybe smoke some weed. I don't think that's gonna help Jensen right now. How would Batman handle this? I think he'd pull something off of his belt and blow open the door. Oh no, I was so close. I was so close, the alarm wasn't actually activated. Okay, I've got an idea for what I can do.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab. Oh shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Confirm of negative contact. Resume duty. Base is comfortable. Negative mark. Mark is good.
Smooth operator somehow.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
This is not good.
McCready, CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarbosh units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
And the key to catering. Okay. Slater, Lester Dobbs is going to be installing new antivirus software on our network. He'll need the security override code if you wouldn't mind giving it to him. Told him to keep an eye out for a message from you. Mind taking care of this straight away? Thanks, Don McGowan. Lester McGowan tells me you're installing fresh antivirus and need our security override code. System is green right now and should stay that way. She's stable. But if you do fuck with something while you're patching in the new software, it'll let you know you pissed it off quick. If things go red, enter 5359. That'll disengage lockdown and you'll have access to the system again. Slater, Chief, Tarvo Security Services. Hello, Chief. You may have noticed a slight glitch in the security system. Looks like this was triggered as part of our weekly bug-killing expedition, but I will investigate to be sure. The system should be back online in a few minutes. Cheers, LD.
All clear. All possible. Update as you were.
I thought this was going to be another one of those vents that wasn't going to let me get in it. Weapons cabinet? Oh, I might have blown right by it. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Oh, well, yeah, I'm tempted to say oh, well, as well.
Moving from mid to low.
This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and waiting for future. Connected to network.
Okay. No longer in a restricted zone.
Area clear.
Act calm, act normal, nothing is happening. Reception. Save. I was planning to save soon, but I'll definitely do it now. Acts like you don't know they are imposters. Yeah, just like everybody acts like they don't know that I'm an imposter in daily life.
Alright, guys. I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Good lord.
Well, doesn't he? You heard his speech.
Would you like anything?
What do you have for poison?
Glad I was pegged for tonight's job. Great chance of making some connections.
Well, it gives me the willies seeing them out there.
Stop whinging. They're security.
Close enough to that guy's face.
After all, reveal.
It's got to start with this guy and getting into the security room, right? I'm guessing.
Access granted.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Multi-tool, alright. Stun gun, inventory full. Honestly, this one is tough enough that I should use the multi-tool, I think. You diagnose obsessive compulsive. Hey, same. So you can never stop save scumming. Sure, that's a stun gun. It does look an awful lot like a regular pistol with a suppressor on it. And sorry to hear that. Same. It's, we all got our stuff. I appreciate it. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Camera's off. Yeah, we'll do it. We will even do this. You need to see so go team neurodivergent. Acceptance of people being different and having different requirements. Pocket secretary. Hey, night. Smooth as fuck there. Thank you.
Found another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I took down another guard.
Gentlemen, with the security threat we are facing, we've decided to keep all the party goers on the lower floor. We have locked off the mezzanine. The passcode is 1515. Please make sure no one gets lost. You neurodivergent also. There's lots of us out there. I'm glad that we are living in a more modern era where we're more open about the ways that we may be more unique. Brains are weird. Brains are weird. Uh-oh.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation. Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential.
I feel like getting shot by a tranq dart at 5 meters should kill you. It's quite possible, especially in the brain.
But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to.
Talos Racker was a patient man, brother.
All right, hold on. Want to see if we can do this quietly. If we can sleep in drug straight into the brain matter. Forget the drug. Have you seen the size of the needles? Cannon, was that supposed to happen, or was it just a breaking stealth thing? Oh, that's a good question. I assumed it was because I got caught that happened.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep
breaking stealth thing. Yeah, that's what I figured. 1515. So what happens if you alert the guards here? Starts the countdown for the end cutscene. All right.
Another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Guards press you as well, and all security measures would activate, right? Okay, those two are in conversation. You can very much win, you can kind of win, you can fail, and you can catastrophically fail. Lots of options. Okay, good to know. It's always good to finish the sneaky beaky like. That's what I assumed.
I'll climb up to the CSO, see what's going on.
I feel like when Jensen crouches, he folds his legs inside his body because he crouches so damn low. It's true. Go gadget kneecaps. All right. Oh, I didn't search them for the key cards.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Ivan, we have control of the reception hall security room. Your squad now has support from the Eye in the Sky. All cameras in the area belong to us. If you need to access them, the passcode for the control terminal is Arcturus. Okay, so I think that's the one I already got. I already shut down the cameras. I've recoded the lock on the door to the catering area. If you need access, check with Senda. He has a key card and can swipe you through. He'll be patrolling the party guests in the reception hall. Seem to remember 2 of the guards being a total pain. Joy. Okay, so there's a little bit of panic.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Oh, hold on. Yep, I messed that up. I don't know why I thought I could do that. I legitimately don't know why. Other than it's almost 3 a.m. and I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Fatigue setting in. Surely they just think he's drunk, right? Anything else would be a totally unreasonable assumption. I was gonna say shooting in a crowd can't be reasonable. I guess I had to try. Even with all this tech, there still isn't steady hands augment. Don't overwrite your save. Yeah, I definitely wasn't planning to.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Sean, there are crates, not cases, crates. Rion de Verne, I don't know how to say that, down in the dungeon. This brown character spared no expense, eh? Anyways, mind popping down to give us some idea of how you'd like to handle setting it all out? Cheers, Terry.
Strange. I haven't gotten an update from the CSO in a while.
Oh!
You should be dead.
I was so close. I was so close to pulling it off, and I whiffed the shot. I whiffed it. Is that a hit, or? Yeah.
Can't wait to see the fallout. Copy on the report.
Tag received. First.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
All right. New save. We'll get this. We will get this. I believe.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
Surprised that guy didn't alert the bad guys. Yeah, me too.
Yield shit, I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Oh no, that caused a panic. I thought maybe if I was invisible, it would not. Okay, so you're gonna be tough. And because gunshots from nowhere are more comforting. Well, this is a silenced air rifle, or at least that's how the game bills it, so that's what I was going off of.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
If I have to save one guard at a time, that's what I'm gonna do.
Really? So if you get bored...
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering areas.
Okay, let's figure out how we're gonna take these last two.
You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this way. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Hey, are you...
Did he not hear you falling right behind him? It's loud in here. Loud.
They will panic like hens.
That's what I'm going with.
Alright, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now.
Wouldn't have been that hard to hear a thunk behind you, though. It depends how loud it is. And the dart gun is louder. Yeah, the dart gun, I don't know how they heard that in here. Gentlemen. Yeah, okay, we already got this.
Hey, over here.
Gee, thank you. Thank you for the assist.
Alright, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's
The
in
ass and
air.
assist.
Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
That's how he lived in a vent. You said that wrong. How was it supposed to be said? Hoping McCready isn't a traitor. Yeah. You never know who to trust in these games. This part is just part of the self-deprecating humor. I got it. I can be a little bit blind to jokes sometimes. McCready was the mayor of Little Lamplight, correct? Oh, wait. If I do that, I won't have the power for a takedown also. What is Little Lamplight? Fallout 3. The name of a character from Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Or Little Lamplight is a location in Fallout 3. McCready is the mayor of it.
Materials.
I like how the start of the animation showed him invisible. That's a cool touch. The settlement run by children. Yeah, exactly. It is ruined. First, you had to explain what a street shark was. Now, this.
Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
This is when it plays.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done. Restoring liberty and balance. Improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us.
But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
You've got to stop this psycho, Jensen.
Oh, talk to Miller? It looks like I have a choice to make first. Okay. I'm willing to take advice on which way I should go from... You know, he's the bad guy because he made a simple switch into an arts and crafts project. What? Does it matter? I'm thinking it probably matters. That's what you're wondering? Be real, you can say one thing and do the other. Let's pick one and save. Save 38. That's our save for the split.
Just hang on, Miller. I'll find...
No time. Or force me to drink. Too late for me, Jensen, but you... There's still time to save the others.
Jim, I'm sorry.
No. This isn't on you. Understand? You're a good agent. Wait.
Save your strength.
No. Listen. That's
Wasn't even tapped out that long and I got
not
Miller
what
killed.
I wanted to say. What I mean to say is, you're a good man, Adam. Even when I doubted, I always knew.
Damn, but we're wasting precious time. Investigate the catering area. Top 100 sad moments. Oh, these are enemies. Seriously, die faster, bomb sticking. Yeah. Okay, oops. I don't have to talk to Miller again, do I? That's not some, like, hidden counter in the game where if I talk to Miller, it unlocks some ending or something. Because otherwise, I should have saved after I talked to Miller. Nah, okay. Oh, and we're here anyway. Cool. Investigated the bank instead of the bomber. You missed that stream? Yes, I investigated the bank. If anyone heads back toward the catering area, please pick up my key card. I left my duplicate there near the computer in our security area. Thanks, Goran. Oh, wait. Maybe the catering area is where I just came from. Want a spoiler for something I missed? Will it affect something now? Catering area key card. No. It won't. Okay, sure. I'm okay with that. Thank you for asking. Okay, I'm not seeing a key card here. In the bank, in the VersaLife vault, there is a cure, and you could save Miller if you found it. I thought I grabbed something. I did. Maybe the orchids. No. Whatever it is, I guess I don't have it, but I thought I did. Yeah, that sucks. I guess I wasn't thorough enough.
Now on to the real action.
What keeps affecting my battery? Oh, this is from the movie theater. Darn, okay.
Dark. No sign of primary. Wonder if we can get the recording of the room.
That uniform didn't even have body armor.
Vector's good. Get ready to move on cleanup. Base is compromised. We'll have to set up somewhere else.
No eyes are allowed. You go.
pull this off. Oh, I have a security key card. Why did I think I didn't? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons trying to activate. I don't know why F1 is so hard to press. Well, that happened. I can't melee that guy? Okay. Be honest, you're lost. Don't think you took this route. Never mind, not lost anymore now. Cool. Do I get a worse ending if I do this violently? No, okay. Well, yes, because I die, but... Oh, now I have a machine gun. Only if you take too long and Marchenko detonates like he said. An honest bad guy. Oh, what are you?
No eyes on Mark. Stay ready for signal.
Don't have a map enough here.
Area down. The hostage.
So this is the room I'm trying to get into, I think. See where you got confused? I don't know what to do about this part. It seems like this stuff just blows up. I was upstairs. I'm trying to get into the elevator. Well, maybe I go below. Oh, wrong button. Well, there's the elevator. Could I just drop into it? Maybe worth a quick save and a try. You don't think you've been back here?
Adam, it's me. That pocket secretary in Hong Kong. It went live a few seconds ago, just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
Are you kidding me right now? Are you? It's a good thing I had that quick save. Crash? Yep, just crashed. I don't mean to be rushing, but it is so late, and I wanted to finish this. Like, I don't want to start a stream and finish the game in the first 20 minutes, you know what I mean? Hoping this is just a random crash, yeah.
Adam, it's me.
Look at that perfect landing.
It went live a few seconds ago, just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
$22.02.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
He's not very hurried for somebody in the middle of an evacuation.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential tower.
Save if you're fast enough, you can stop Marchenko. Okay. 39 is our new save.
Explosives. If he uses that remote detonator.
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
Wait, I don't know which one to go to. Meeting rooms?
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop, time is running out. Take online.
Is that where I need to go, or is the map just confused? Map confused. So how do I know where to go then? Can't remember the way here. That's okay. I did it to myself just trying to run by everything. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, level 1. Okay, maybe I'm gonna die here. Maybe I have to go back to level 1. Would be the fastest way to do that.
Heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs.
Can't remember the way, but you do know the shortcut?
We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
I guess this isn't gonna help.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
Do I have enough biocells to keep this up?
On sweet. This goddamn red.
Cool, that's the right quest marker. Okay, awesome. It takes you all the way back to the kitchen. Cool. And it takes me here, and then where? Going in that direction. Got it.
Enough of this bullshit. Watch the corners.
Quest marker confused again. These quest markers are going to be the end of me. Why was that suspicious? No? The other way. Okay. Like this way? Oh. Not kitchen, past, do you think? Confused you and me both.
What would you like? Actually,
Mine.
No, that's all right. Maybe the elevator. CSO? Marker always led you right. It has been so messed up for me. I don't face him immediately in the... Where is the exhibition hall? Exhibition hall is this way.
Should have gone to the cinema.
Hold on, maybe.
Exhibition hall.
I think I've had
Okay.
Why have you not come?
Wait.
Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly? When
Nice, thank you.
A subtle message can be sent. To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told,
that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth. I will find you. Where are you, Adam?
You know, Adam Smasher, right? Does hurt though. Does hurt. Oh, he does move a little like Adam Smasher, or like somebody from Cyberpunk.
Rest well.
Okay, wow, this is really tough. I wonder if EMP would do any good against him. Technically is Adam Smasher if he smashes me. And I'm Adam.
You truly trust them? Is that you? Improving aim.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. One thing, we can take the silencer off. We don't need that anymore. Tomorrow you're installing this on the white person's PC. You want to play it again? Maybe it won't crash on hers. Yeah, good luck.
Got eyes on the top.
That hurt. As did that. Think you're gonna head out? You need to sleep. Good luck on finishing the game. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us, Purple. You have a good one. Get some good rest. Health bar would be nice. Yeah, it would. All right, health is coming back. Got dark all of a sudden. I don't know if this is the way to win, but imagine if the damage in this game was modular, where each body part healed differently. That'd be pretty cool. I have a single frag grenade.
On the clock. Improving angle.
Hey, we did it. The coward's way. We succeeded. Thank you for the GGs.
McCready. It's over.
Boss fight where you can be event ret the entire time. Yep. You have unlocked New Game Plus. Okay, that's really the end. Wow. Cannon, thank you for all of your help in guiding me to what I hope is a good end. You have unlocked a difficulty I never asked for this. You can't incapacitate him? Praha, 1 week later.
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor Convention.
Just like that the gang committee won without any kills, yeah.
Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won!
From Pike.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, Czech state police were called to investigate at the Palisade Property Bank after bank security guards exchanged heavy gunfire with an augmented assailant. It is not known at this time what fault the assailant was after, or if in fact he successfully broke in. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system.
Yeah, I was there for that, and that ain't it.
Nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London.
It doesn't sound like they won at all.
So long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is very...
Jim Miller, those initials were on a message sent to Marchenko, but it was probably Joseph Manderley. Huh. The way the credits are stupendously long and unskippable, but there is a hidden cutscene in the middle. Is there anything I need to do for it?
Wrong. Ark was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that.
Yeah, I did leave him alive.
Marchenko was not Ark. He was trying to kill Ark, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong.
And just be aware it's there. Okay, thank you.
Who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, checks
Nice.
police were holding members of the underground news
Don't think New Game Plus actually unlocks if the credits don't play all the way. I see.
human trafficking and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France.
What a great wrap-up. See your handiwork on the news. I like it.
I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks. No matter what name these people go by, there is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news.
Sex Mankind Divided. All right, we did it today. So, when you say stupendously long, let me see. Time to play Deus Ex 1. Yeah, we should. It's like 20 minutes long. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes to get to the cutscene. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna start looking for who we're going to raid today. I'll get some raid ideas while we wait for the cutscene to play. Not kidding, Unskippable had to sit through these several times for achievements and such to unlock because Alt F4 won't let them unlock. Wow. At least the music is good. Well, I enjoyed Mankind Divided. I don't know if I liked it more than Human Revolution. By the way, if anybody has raid suggestions today, I'll look at them while we wait for this. This is a little late even for me, so a lot of my people are not on. I like this song. Like the plot in Human Revolution better, but the gameplay was basically Human Revolution perfected. Sneaking gunplay, everything was so good. Kind of divided better gameplay, HR better overall maybe. I could see that. There was a lot of quality of life stuff that they did much better in Mankind Divided. Honestly, if we get to the... I just want to get to the cutscene. I will literally Alt F4 after that. Which I know doesn't fully unlock the achievements in New Game Plus, but I have run so late today. I want to see this cutscene. This is a very poor decision, in my opinion, to have this unskippable credit. Honestly, if I were set up for it, it would probably be quicker to YouTube the scene and watch it. Yeah, I just wanted you to know what the consequences would be before you did. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so what are we going to be doing in the future? RimWorld will continue. I think our next series game might be Alan Wake 2. I don't have a schedule up for the week. I will probably not be live tomorrow, and then tomorrow I'll work on getting my schedule out for the week. Which, by the way, ooh, cutscene. Here we go. Probably watched that, never played the first. The first was good, but dated. I'm hoping the second is better.
Point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of...
Adam Jensen.
Who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
The triangle.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Oh.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
Now I see why everybody is like, where's Deus Ex 3? I get it. They left this in the perfect spot for Deus Ex 3, so where's it at? Square Enix, come on. Pull through with a third one. We got you. We'll play it. Sitting where Elizabeth Duclair would have been sitting. That doesn't mean anything to me, but it's possible there's stuff that I missed. All right. Yeah, let's Alt-Tab. This music is good. I like it a lot. Square Enix sold Deus Ex to Embracer Group. All right, let's come over here. Am I going to drop a bunch of frames? Yep, you're going to get slideshow knocked them for a second. Hey, I did, I got the achievement. You completed Deus Ex Mankind Divided on any difficulty. It's basically imploded a month or two ago, and we aren't going to see anything from them anytime soon. That is sad. It was a great series. I would like to see a third, but I guess it is not meant to be. All right, anybody on this game? Just us. Okay, I have got like I have one idea who to raid, but yeah, I'm not seeing anybody on like a similar game to us that we could go to. Taking a look, channels that I don't know yet, which I usually don't know, or I don't raid a random channel that I don't know usually. Got nothing. Thanks for the stream, though. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all of your help and sharing all of your excitement for the game. I really appreciate it. It's been good to have you. All right, it's a little different, but the only thing I even sort of have is I have somebody on Resident Evil 2 practicing a no damage run, and there's somebody that we sort of know sort of through circles in our community, and Resident Evil I'm always on board for. So we're going to go raid Embrace the Chaos. Playing Resident Evil 2, the modern one, practicing no damage run, Leon B hardcore. Sounds like a good time. Friends, like I said, I don't have a schedule up yet, but I will get one tomorrow. If you would like to join the Discord, that is where I will post the schedule first. It's also where we talk, we share game screenshots, memes, animal pictures, all sorts of stuff. Would be great to have you if you'd like to be a part of it, but no obligation, of course. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.